Yeah. Y'all better be streaming penny fish. That's all I'm gonna say. Best decision you could ever make. Clear skin incoming. How's it going, everybody? How is it going? What's good? What's good? I did a little off-camera mining, by the way. I'm in Eterna now. I grinded the rest of the team off camera because I was bored yesterday.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to stream Remnant by Pennyfish for me, chat.
You better do that. You better stream Remnant by Pennyfish. Thank you, Jordan, for the 31 months. 31 months, that's as many songs as on Taylor Swift's new album. That's 1 month for every song. How are we doing, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Jordan, Ribbles, Totter. Tough fought match today. I'm sorry that I couldn't have hit my meteor beam last week, so that you didn't have to play him. Sup Thunder, sup BJ. Sup Tom. Sup Platty. How are you doing, everybody? What's going on? Sup Claudio. Shiny Togekiss, you got it. And Dragonite, you got it. I think I got Shiny Togekiss downloaded. I feel like that's been done before. Oh, no. No, it hasn't. Hi, Joey. I heard the album was kind of cheeks. I can't say what I want to say about the album or else my address will be on the internet tomorrow. Nah, I listened to it twice over, and I saved 3 songs from it, so take that as you will. The 3 songs I saved were pretty, I enjoyed, but I did not enjoy most of it. I mean, I did not enjoy it. I wouldn't say I hated it. It was very, like, inoffensive. Like, if it was on in the background, I'd be like, yo, turn this off. I would just be like, man, what are we doing here? Dragonite. Dragonite. That's green, right? Yeah. Jolly green giant Dragonite is. Hold on. Hold on. I'm missing a lot of chat messages. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find Dragonite. There he is. Shiny. Okay. Look at him. Jolly green giant Dragonite. That's what we love to see. And then, of course, you gotta get the Togekiss. We're Costco guys. Of course we gotta put a shiny Togekiss on the overlay. You can't even tell that it's shiny. It is literally impossible to tell that it's shiny. What's up, brothers? Did Sketch do his pick yet? Isn't he doing a pick for the Texans? In the draft? The draft started like an hour ago, right? Hour and a half? Did he do his pick for the Texans yet? Shout out 3 prankster moves into a dark type. You never want to see that. I've done that many, many times. Natalie's in a new dorm room. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Where would those songs place in the last category of Przified's hits? For party songs? Probably last. They're not party songs at all. It's just, that's not the vibe. If someone plays it at a party, like the night's getting somber, they could be good songs and that would still happen, you know? Oh, most recent. Oh, for the weird ones. They're not even particularly that weird. They're just kind of slow. For the silence one, maybe they do all right, but I still wasn't like they didn't really stick out to me. That's low key what most of it is. It's got to stick out to me. I came all the way back to Eterna, by the way, because I'm gonna write sub to Prizzy first of all, because we have a plan. We have a plan for Maylene, and that involves changing our Rotom's form once more. into the microwave oven. Rotom wants to go in. Absolutely. And does it just learn overheat in place of air slash then? Yeah, okay. Not bad. Okay, so that is my answer to Lucario with levitate and ghost typing. And now I think we'll just, I grinded up everything that I think would be kind of useful in the fight. I mean, not everything. Like, I have, like, Dust Skull and stuff I could grind up to, like, 32. But I'm not particularly sure I want to do that. I'm not particularly sure I want to do that at all. But here's the idea. All right, Chatot cannot come. Pause. Hold on. Chatot cannot come because it does not obey me. So we cannot use it for the gym battle, unfortunately. So I'm thinking the party is going to be something along the lines of this, right? We're going to lead Grubhub, our Scyther, with the Technician wing attacks. And it's going to do big damage. What's up, Eric? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Always great to see you. Let's say theoretically I beat the champion with Rotom Microwave. Is Rotom completely banned or is it just Rotom Microwave? I think that's a good question. I guess I haven't really thought about it. I think I would just do all Rotom because the way we're playing it specifically, I'm like switching forms all the time. I'm making it go in and out. I'm shifting it around. So I feel like we'd have to do it all. I feel like we have to ban all the forms. But yeah, I think the plan is going to be something akin to this, right? Where like, Gligar is not, like, super helpful. I guess I could give it Earthquake and then it would be helpful. But I don't know if I want to waste Earthquake on it yet. Just in case. But, like, Scyther's gonna go to town on her 2 fighting types. With Technician Wing Attack. And then Rotom is gonna be our switch-in for Lucario. And then if, for some reason, Rotom can't do the job, then Ponyta will switch in and finish it out. Roselia is a good switch in for fighting moves and like I guess it can do more than other people can. And then Gligar is also a good switch in for Lucario and stuff. So I think that's probably gonna be the best foot forward. Danny Duck I wouldn't bring just because it's low-key not very good right now. In one level it'll be good when it can evolve. But we got a Quesadilla combo with Baja Blast and a stacker in the cart. Baja Blast? And a stacker? And a stacker, you say? Dude, I still got stuff in my box. I still got a little bit left in my box. I got the deluxe box because I wanted some food after stream. I got, we got a beefy 5-layer, and we got, looks like a chalupa, perhaps? Yeah, chicken chalupa. I might have to go put some of this in the fridge. I think at the very least I'll eat my beefy 5-layer if I'm hungry. Because beefy 5-layers are goated. But I'm mastering the Rotom tricks. Yeah, I got my Rotom tricks on my wrist. Yeah, I'm happy with this team. Let's update the overlay so that it corresponds, right? So this is gonna be Roselia. Where is Roselia? There we go. Dual Lips is back. Love Dual Lips. This Chatot is not in the party. It is instead Scyther, right? Where's Scyther? There's Scyther. Big guy. Look at Scyther. A lot of green on this team. Rotom Fan, of course, is going to be Rotom Heat. I like how it's Rotom Heat. Like, heat is not like the appliance. Heat is like the action. It does. Well, I guess fan is also an action, technically. You can fan something. And then Danny Duck is Gligar. And then we got Ponyta. Look at that party. Wash is an... Yeah, they're all actions now that I think about it. Wash, Mow, Heat, Fan, and Freeze. I just wasn't really thinking about Fan in this context. They did. They did increase the price of the build your own craving box, and that is like, that's a little bit too much. Although I still go there. I went there right now, as you can see. But that was because we hadn't eaten dinner yet, and it was like 8:30, and I was like, I need to eat something before stream, or else there's gonna be like dire consequences for everyone involved, not just me. Let's see. What item should I give Scyther? Do I have like a Charty Berry? That would go crazy. A Charty Berry would go absolutely crazy, but I don't think we have one. In case for some ungodly reason I need it. Okay. As for items, I don't really think Scyther can hold anything of value at all, except like a berry, so I guess I'll give it an Oran berry. Scrotum will also get an Oran berry. Dula Peep. Dua Peep. We'll probably give you the Quick Claw, right? Because you're fast. Oh, I guess Primplip's actually not that fast. We'll keep you with the Quick Claw. We say Frosting. I might just be inspired by this to go to IKEA for breakfast tomorrow. Yo, I went to IKEA for food for the first time like a week or two ago, and it was gas. It was absolutely great. Oh, we can give it the Poison Barb for all the poison moves that Roselia knows, which is, I guess, Toxic Spikes. And that's it. Yeah, I guess Roselia just ain't getting an item, because I don't have any more Oran berries. You know what? Roselia, you're going to hold the Amulet Coin for me. You're going to enjoy the Amulet Coin. I am going to give you a Cherry Berry for Force Palm Para. And I think I'm going to do the same thing with Munch. Do we get Riz Whizzler back? We sure did. Look. We got Riz Whizzler back. It's honestly, it's kind of gas. It's not download. It's trace, which apparently, according to Milky, so it might be wrong, but not to say Milky's always wrong, but I don't know for sure. It turns into analytic. Or not analytic, sorry. It turns into adaptability. So, like, plus special attack adaptability kind of goes crazy on a Porygon Z, right? I wasn't saying that to disrespect Milky. I was saying that because I didn't check. Cam says I should be practicing for Indy. Cam's probably right, but this is when stream is. Hi, Kyle. He's got to deal with that's when stream is. I ain't got a team for Indy, though, and it's in a week. I don't even have a semblance of a team. I thought I was bringing Terapagos, and I'm certainly not doing that. So, we'll see how that goes. Why are you saying sir? Like, this isn't common knowledge. I don't have a team. I don't have a team. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't have a team for Orlando until a week out. We'll figure it out. That's what this next week is for. That's what this weekend. That's what this weekend plus next week is for. Is for the grind. Listen, I'm probably gonna do Fuck It We Ball. What's up, Ken? Handsome fella in earth tones. I got the Mac Miller hoodie on right now. We're going crazy. But I got, listen, I'm gonna play some brain off Pokemon, okay? I'm running either Kyogre or I'm running Calyrex, and you don't need to think to play those teams. You do not need to think. I'm gonna go 3-6. I already know I'm gonna go 3-6, or probably even worse. But I'm gonna play a team you don't have to think to play, and that's gonna be the ideal situation. You're not done with XD? What do you still have to do? No way. That can't be real. And you gotta watch me do the long trek back to Veilstone, by the way. No brain, no aim. That's the Winston main. I was a Roadhog guy, though. Although I did enjoy my fair share of Winston. Winston was no aim, no brain. And I appreciated that about him. I really did. I also technically can get an encounter on this route right here. Should I go for that? I never got a Route 209 encounter, and I don't know what you can get here. You need a choice band. Tank mains. Yeah, I played tank for the Michigan State Overwatch team. Not the real one. I played on the B team. But I played tank for the Michigan State Overwatch team for a year. Or a semester. I wanted to play healer, but there were too many healers on the team, so I got bumped to tank. Or actually, no. No, that's not what happened. Never mind. I played DPS. I wanted to play tank, but there were too many tank players, so they made me play DPS. So I played Hanzo and Junkrat exclusively. And Soldier, because you don't have to aim to play Soldier. I say that as if I just didn't say Hanzo, who you like very much need to aim to play. No, but I was nice with Hanzo. I mean, I wasn't like actually nice, but for my skill level at games, I was pretty nice. I hit some flicks. That's all I'll say. See, could I take this encounter? Could I take this encounter? Even though I have a female Ralts, could I take an encounter to get a male as well so I can get Gardevoir to Angle Aid? There's a 1% chance for an Earthquake TM? Oh no. That is not what we want to see. Okay. I'm going to, the only thing I can get on this route, I think, is Chansey. Technically. So I'm just gonna give up on that. I mean, Chansey's a good encounter, don't get me wrong, but is it worth it? It probably is worth it. It's genuinely very worth it. Chansey is so good. She heard me. Oh, she heard me. That's Mother right there. That's gonna be the nickname, is Mother. Okay, well, I can't like hit it with any attack or else it's gonna instantly die. So we gotta use a special move on it. That's what dual lips is for. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I will very much take the poison. Then I'm not even gonna have to damage it. I can just throw some balls at it. I got plenty. I got plenty of balls. I got plenty of balls. I got more than most. Don't read into that. Toe touch time, absolutely. Oh, maybe I do have to damage this if it's gonna click soft boiled over and over again. Let me do a toe touch while I throw this next ball. I gotta work off this Taco Bell that I'm eating right now. It's gonna catch while I'm doing the toe touch. No, it's not. What a productive day, by the way. Burn those bell calories. I gotta have to do a lot of work in the gym tonight if I want to burn those bell calories, dude. I showed this off in the Discord, but anyone needed to see. Right over there, we got a new little album mural thing. New little album mural there. With 9 new albums there. I made that today. It's pretty hype. Dude, Overwatch in 2016 was genuinely peak. That might have been the best. That might have been the best gaming experience I've ever had. Like, that's not even like genuinely. That like open beta, when you had like 6 of your friends all playing. Oh my god, I've never had more fun playing like a multiplayer game. I don't think. All right, this is Mother. I could also name it Gabler. Those are synonymous. Let's check her out. I knew that would trip up someone. Our Survivor crew, Totter, calls Gabler Mother very often. Bro forgot about Jerry Rice and Nidus's dog football. Well, I'm talking about multiplayer experiences. That game is not multiplayer. Modest Chansey? Yo, We're running 4 attacks. We're running Thunder, Fire Blast, Ice Beam, and something else. With Serene Grace. Serene Grace, Ice Beam, yeah. Things are getting frozen. Oh, they're getting frozen. I think there's some items I can get on this route. Oh, I gotta fight this guy, though. I don't want to fight that guy, because I might overlevel. Pulling up to the league with Garchomp, Blissey, and Sizzler. That's how a Platinum run's supposed to go, right? It's like I'm trying to make my team super unique, but in the end, I'm gonna default back to that. It would be huge for the optics, I think, if Scyther missed a one-shot on one of Maylene's Pokemon and died to a rock. It'd be huge for optics. It'd be huge for the anti-Scizor Blissey Garchomp movement that's starting. Yeah, I could just build an OU team, dude. Rotom Wash. I get Rotom Wash. Unfortunately, this is not my encounter, but this would be a cool encounter. Because I caught Scyther here. But imagine I show up with Blissey, Garchomp, Scizor, Gliscor, Rotom Wash, and like Empoleon. Those are all OU, right? Empoleon. I just watched a Jimothy Cool video last night that talked about Empoleon. That is a OU Pokemon, I believe. Rotom Wash and Gem 4 is bad? Damn. Which Rotom form is good? Is Heat good? Are they all good? I'm a big Jimothy Cool fan as well. Rotom A, really? Damn. I guess they're all kind of the exact same Pokemon, right? They don't have type differences. It's literally just like the coverage move you get. Yeah, I think this is just the team. I think this is the team. I think this is the team for Maylene. We're gonna see how it goes. I gotta do the whole puzzle, though. I gotta do the entire puzzle. Again. Woo! Who knew punching these bags would be so strenuous? Wash is less good. I see. Less good. Understand. I got it. Oh, wait. I have to go, like, up and over, right? Yeah. I didn't even need to break that one. You don't need to break that one to finish the puzzle. There's no fire in this game. Yeah, but in, like, competitive, there's, like, Heatran. That's a good Pokemon. Wash is also good against, like, ground types. Switch in on a ground type with Earthquake, because you got Levitate. And then you click the funny Hydro Pump move. There are no fires, though. That's true. Ignore the 2 fire type. Well, I guess Rotom Heat is not a fire type in this game yet. But ignore the 2 fire aura Pokemon on my team. What's up, Brit? Oh my gosh, it's Brit. Guys, Brit's awesome. Let me just tell you right now. Let me tell you a thing or two about Brit. Brit's awesome. That's all I gotta say. Bada boom. We're almost there. We're so close. It has been 5 ever. How you been? Hope things have been well. Oh my gosh, I hit the wrong side of the bag. I hit the wrong side of the bag. There we go. It's a long time. Woo, you're just in time for Maylene. Get this out of here. Boom. We're gonna give this a boom or a doom. We're Costco guys. Of course we say before the gym battle. Of Costco guys, of course you're saving a lot of data. See, I knew I was cooked. I knew I was cooked last night when I was putting on Costco guys Eldritch horror videos and LeBron marble races. That's how I knew I was cooked. Like, I don't think I'll ever be employable by a company that is not in my line of work. my brain is cooked, brother. Dude, there's a Costco literally down the road. Matt and I want to go so bad to get a chicken bacon, a double chunk chocolate cookie. I guarantee that they moved units with that. Costco moved units. Okay, strategy is simple. I'm gonna click wing attack, and we're gonna trust that Maylene is fraudulent, and we're just gonna plow through her first two Pokemon with Technician wing attack Scizor. And then we're gonna switch to Rotom, which should, in theory, hardwall Lucario. And then win. So, let's make it happen. Chicken bacon's hard if you had one? Oh my gosh. Let's go. I've never had one. I don't even like I've seen them in the videos. They look huge. Like I genuinely, I've seen like videos of them, but I genuinely don't know what to expect going into a chicken bake. I went to Costco for my healing items. This team is a banger. No, my bench is a banger. Last attempt was also, we had some banger Pokemon. We did not have a Scizor, I don't think, in the first attempt. And also, I didn't have I didn't cheat in the Rotom event, so I couldn't change its form. But now I can. Now I got the oven. Let's get this. Let's fight the fraudulent Maylene and see what happens. Rotor Kitchen. They should make Rotom Benjamin. Rotom Benjamin form. Oh my god, she's fraudulent, guys. I hate to be the one to break this, but I think she might be fraudulent. I don't know, Machoke might have a defense stat. Nope. Machoke unfortunately does not have a defense stat. Okay. I'm gonna switch to Rotom Heat. Into the homie scrotum. I could have just stayed in, I think. Metal Claw is not going to do much damage to Scyther. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Rotom Benjamin form. Electric Poison with Levitate would go kind of crazy, though. Alright, hit yourself. Make this fun. It's for the chip, guys. You don't understand. It's for the chip. Does this even kill? It might not. There's no stab. Well. Oh, that might be the easiest fight the Przzlocke has ever seen, dude. Like, for a 4th gym leader? That was insane. We were playing around Focus Ash. Yeah, you're so right. I was playing with my food a little bit. Alright, well. That's badge 4. We start off the day with a 4th badge. Great way to start the day. Wakes, I just checked, is 37 level cap. Maylene is fraudulent. Electric's good against steel? Nah, it's neutral. Electric is neutral into steel. Steel is bad into electric. Hello? Oh, I gotta go down this way. Did I watch Ian versus Totter? I watched the replay, yeah. But I was not there live. What a week, Jim. I remember struggling with it in the first attempt. Right? Didn't we struggle? Oh, yeah, because we struggled with it in the first attempt because my Combi died. I upgraded to a better bug type with the Technician Scizor, I think. Dark Pulse is my biggest off. You never want to see the Dark Pulse. That's just a good move. That's a system move. Okay, now you know what we get to do. We get to put Daniel Duck back in the party. Once Daniel Duck is in the party, things will be right. Okay, let's take our items back as well, before I forget. Yeah, bye, Dualips. I'll see you when I get a shiny stone. Daniel Duck is back in the party, and let's see. I could probably hit him. We could probably get her back in here for a little bit. I know Scizor is like Scyther's objectively better, but Wormadam is funnier. What's up, Michael? This shit's so fire. I appreciate. Excuse me. I appreciate you. You're so fire, dude. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, her. Danny Duck, baby. This is Danny Duck version 3. One level away from evolving. We can make this happen. Wormadam is good content. It's also already a steel type. So it will be like actually useful right now. I can like switch it into things, which I think like that's what they don't tell you about Nuzlocke. Well, they do. This is not like rare knowledge I am bestowing upon you right now, but I don't know. There's a lot of value to be had in things you can just switch into any move with, which is what Wormadam is right now. Scyther, unfortunately, is not, but it will be when we evolve it. And then Wormadam will be very obsolete. It has too much swag to be bad. Golduck is pretty bad. I low-key feel guilty for ending Trev's undefeated run and then throwing. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. We can't feel bad about things like that. All right. Oh, I should have given you the Dread Plate, my bad. I forgot those guys got ghosts. Well, I know he had ghosts, but I forgot to give the Dread Plate. That would be helpful. Hello, Chingling. Yeah, Golduck is quite mid. Unfortunately... Where's Danny? Here's Danny. Unfortunately, Danny Duck is the mascot of this entire series. So I can't not use him. You have to understand. It's like in the Emerald run, when I had I started with Sceptile, but I had to use Credilli because it's Credilli. Like, we had to use it. It's like here, I started with Piplup, but I still got to use the duck because that's the mascot. That's Danny Duck. Like, you can't not use it. No, you're fire. No, you're fire, dude. The only thing Golduck has ever done is get banned from discussion on the Gen 7 Uber's viability ranking. They banned Golduck from being discussed? Dude, they're trying to... they're trying to silence us. Shout out Grubhub. Shout out Grubhub, dude. We are so back. They're picking up what we're putting down here. All right, give me my aftermath damage. That's fine. Munch is going crazy. Once I finally come to terms with teaching Munch Earthquake, I think we're gonna be in a fantastic situation, I think. Do I have any, like, not Moo Moo Milks to give this guy? I got 2 rare candies, though. I should use those. Yeah, it's hippo time. It is hippo time. Absolutely. We're getting some big pickups here. We got Chansey. Dude, I show up to the Elite Four. I show up to Elite Four with Hippowdon. Hippowdon and Polion. Hippowdon and Polion, Scizor, Garchomp with Sandrush. Oh, Sandrush doesn't exist in this game, right? It's Sandvale. But those 4 plus plus I don't know, Rotom and something else. And we're gonna get Giraffe too. Oh yeah, we're gonna get the Giraffe. We gotta get the Hippo first though. And we get Dig. I could teach that to Gliscor in the interim, I guess. But that's fine, we don't need it. What I might as well just teach it Earthquake, right? Alright. Speed up until we get Hippopotas. That's not a Hippopotas. Nope. That's not one either. Gligar is fast, right? I'm not like throwing because it's too slow to run away from an exploding Geodude. Oh no, this is quite fast. It is fast enough for our purposes here. Yeah, Blissey. Oh, there we go. And we get a lady this time. Our Hippo last game was a male. This one's female. All right, well, I'm gonna just use Cut. It has takedown. That is something to keep in mind. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Gape Jaw, for real. Did we name it the last one Gape Jaw? Yo!
Holy cannoli, where did you come from?
It's the Tuski Raid, baby. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're about to watch me catch a Hippopotas. Welcome to the raid. Holy cannoli, where'd you come from?
Message from Father.
Unlegendary Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing? What did we play? What are the vibes? I'm trying to catch this hippo right now. Father had a message. For real. Mystery Dungeon? Let's go. Good game. Which one? Great game. Fantastic game. Oh. 2? There we go. Sky? Yeah. Oh, absolutely delicious choice, to be honest. We got the hippo. Oh, yeah. Gape Jaw the hippo, baby. We're back. Gape Jaw Bog. She gaping on my jaw till I bog. What's good? Is this randomized? No, this is vanilla. This is part of a, oh, wow. They really wanted me to get an encounter. I'm doing a series, basically, where I'm Nuzlocking every game in the series in order. And every team that I beat the Elite Four with, I'd ban for the future runs. So eventually, we're gonna have to use some debaucherous Pokemon. We're gonna have to use some absolutely fraudulent creatures. But we're on Platinum right now. If you do exclamation bans, you can see a list of all the bans and stuff. I used to put them on the overlay, but there's no room anymore with the double screen, so I don't do it. But there's a lot of good guys banned. Sometimes we scrape the bottom of the barrel, but there's still plenty of good Pokemon in Platinum. This is second attempt. I made it all the way to Cynthia in the first attempt, and it did not end well. It actually ended so poorly. It ended probably as poor as it possibly could have. So we're on a redemption tour. With my team of real real heavy hitters like Wormadam, Rotom Heat, and Gligar. Garchomp did let us down. It did get crit, but I mean I let us down, to be honest. I'm the pilot. Garchomp was merely a vessel, merely an arm. Gliscor is very good. Yeah. Gligar is not very good, but Gliscor will definitely be very good. I forgot to check on the hippo. Jolly. Wait, that's actually not the worst, right? Minus special attack? I mean, you don't really want your hippo to be plus speed, but I mean, it's not the worst thing that it is. Oh yeah, I'm also running Chatot. I should put Chatot back on the team. How is it going to use Scorching Sands? They really made a ground type Scald and no one cares. Probably just because Toxapex doesn't learn it. Yeah, slacking was fun. I'd never used a slacking before, but I decided to thug it out. And that thing was actually ridiculous. Like, it was super good, because you would just lead it. If you just lead it, like... Oh, we're skipping this guy. We're skipping this guy coming up, because he's got nothing but Horn Drill Pokemon. But yeah, if you just lead it, and, like, get a kill immediately, then you just switch out, then switch it back in, get a kill, switch out. It's so good. It would be so much worse if you could not switch during the Truant turn, but you can. So you can just, like, get it out of there. Okay, I need to get Danny Duck up a level so it can evolve. We need Danny Duck to reach its potential. Yeah, we're skipping the guy with 3 Horn Drills. Even though I'm pretty sure I can't die to it because Horn Drill only hits you if you're lower level than the opponent, right? But I'm not gonna risk finding out. Danny Duck is peak gaming. Oh, absolutely. No, the PI that I skipped right above this trainer is the one with all the Horn Drill Goldines. It is very easy to stat check something with slacking when it has the most stats of any Pokemon. It's just super good. It was a fun run. It lived? What do you mean it lived? Is Tangela that tanky? I guess Tangrowth is. I didn't think Tangela had that dog in him for a 11... Did it have Focus Band? Is slacking really good even with Truant? It's really good in on an in-game playthrough, I would say. Alright, we're just gonna ball. It's really good on an in-game playthrough. I would not say it's good in like competitive, but in an in-game playthrough, yeah. I mean, it will probably, if you have at least like a normal move and then like an Earthquake on it or something, you're gonna kill something that comes in. What do I think Tangela tastes like? Now, this is a great question that I've been thinking about quite a lot. Do I want to risk staying in here? I mean, I don't really have a reason not to, but let's go to Scrotum. I gotta go back to Eterna eventually to get Rotom out of the heat form. Well, I guess I don't have to. It can stay in this form for Wake, but I'm not gonna use Overheat, so I might as well like make it Mow, right? Rotom Mow just kind of destroys him, doesn't it? Spaghetti swash or zucchini pasta? I've had zucchini pasta. I do think that's probably what it tastes like. Riding Mower Rotom. Yeah, we get the Zamboni. They should make a Rotom Zamboni. I dig it. Right, and we follow up back to Danny Duck, of course. Oh! He hits the pursuit. Big damage, of course. Yeah, you're right. We can't wall him, but we can one-shot the Gyarados. And one-shot his Wish Cash or Quagsire, whatever he's got. He's got one of them. Not particularly interested in which one. They both died of Leaf Storm. Hello, Yanma. This guy's got too many Pokemon, alright? Chill. Strength has always been a feature move on your teams. It's a solid move. You can't necessarily go wrong with Strength. There's certainly better options out there sometimes, but there's never like it's never terrible to have. Like you can always find some value, of course. All right, I got Antidote, I'm pretty sure. Boom. Yeah, it's that guy up there. That's the horn drill guy. Hello. I'm just looking at our team and I'm in love with what I see. I can't lie. Oh, a fellow Wormadam enthusiast. How do you do? Nice to meet you. We're just chilling. We're straight up chilling. Oh. All the Wormadams are coming out. All the Wormadams, unfortunately, are falling falling by the wayside, though. Hey, I got that one. Oh! Gonna delay the inevitable here, I see. You know what? I respect it trying. Rotom's a fun Pokemon. I really wish it was legendary. It feels so much better as a legendary, I think. As like a really, well, maybe not like a legendary, but like just like a really rare guy. I don't think that should spawn in the wild. It's like type null or whatever. Well, I guess that is a legendary. Whatever. You know what I mean. Jealous of T-Bell? I got, here, I'll show you. I got a stacker, which is going in the fridge for later. I got a deluxe box, a deluxe nacho fry box that has a chalupa. It's got a beefy 5-layer. It's got nacho fries, of course, and I had one of the new Cantina chicken tacos. I ate the Cantina chicken taco and the nacho fries. And I have this beefy layer on deck for later when I get hungry. And then I'm gonna go, probably at some point, put the rest of the food in the fridge. Imagine Taco Bell flying at you at 90 miles an hour. I would duck. I'll be honest. What do you think of the avocado lime hot sauce? I have it in the bag. I haven't tried it yet. Have you tried it? What do you think? Imagine if all trainers were doing their Nuzlocks and I just ended everyone's run. My bad. Also, Hydrix. It's decent, but not worth the 20 cents upcharge per pack. Ugh, I didn't realize it was 20 cents extra. Mine did come with it. But I don't know if I need to be doing all that. Taco Bell glizzies covered in processed stadium nacho cheese. I have a related announcement for that. Green? I can do green. I can give you green. Look at that. Green. And we also level up Danny Duck here. Tomorrow I'm going to be trying to participate in a 999 challenge. If anybody's familiar with the concept of a 999 challenge, that is what we're off to do. That is what we're set to do. We're gonna make it happen. We're going to a minor league baseball game tomorrow, and we will be doing 9 dogs, 9 beers, 9 innings. Milky, it is a challenge where you go to an American baseball game, a good old American baseball game, and you enjoy 9 hot dogs and 9 beers in the span of 9 baseball innings. You see if you can do it. It's gonna be fun. I don't think I could drink 9 beers, but I could definitely do 9 dogs. Danny Duck. Danny Duck. Hey. 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 Look at that. That's gang. Danny Duck has survived again. Danny Duck died, I think, like up here in the first run. The first time. We've made it past. This is Danny Duck 3. Actually. The other two have both died. One died in Diamond and Pearl. One died last round in the champion fight. They actually implemented the pitch timer rules to make the 999 challenge harder. You know they did. Like, come on now. They're really trying to hate. Like, the spirit of the game is at stake. I don't really think I could do 9 beers. I don't like beer. So, like, doing 9 beers doesn't sound fun. 9 dogs sounds fun. Because we're getting all-you-can-eat seats. It's very... Ooh, you have a Jolteon. I led this guy. It's very, it's very cost-effective 999 because we have all-you-can-eat seats. Bruh. I'm not particularly, but just never been a beer guy. You've been converted? That's crazy. The only time I've ever drunken beer is when I'm already drunk. And it just tastes like water, which is not good. That's not when you should be drinking beer. That's actually the opposite of when you should be drinking beer. You could use one beer to do the classic catching a foul ball in the beer. That's such a classic tradition. Everyone does that at baseball games. Very well known. I really don't have like a... Oh, no, I've wrote them. I was gonna say, I don't have like a Vaporeon answer, but then I forgot this thing ain't a fire type. They're really just stand attacking all my mons with perfect accuracy moves. Like, this can't miss. I've been known to drink a McUltra or two. Those aren't bad. I do enjoy McUltras. Gen 4 Vaporeon is quite polite. Look at it's just sitting there. It's sitting there, it's very nice. It's a very polite guy. I prefer Bailey's Irish Cream. Yeah, it's one of the best. I used to make milkshakes with it. Milkshakes with the, you know, just a regular milkshake, whatever flavor you want. With some Bailey's in there. Really good. Really, really good. I'd recommend. In the almost 1 year since I've turned 21, I've never had a single beer. You don't need it. It's not worth it. Don't worry. You are not missing out on literally anything. I'll be honest with you. Not the vodka soda. See, I can't do the vodka sodas. I can't. They just, I mean, I can. Everyone can. They taste like nothing. But that's the problem, is they taste like nothing. The other week, I had a Long Island. And I haven't drinking like really in forever. I had a Long Island. And I normally have to drink like 2 or 3 of those to feel literally anything. It was like half of 1 glass and I was done. It's like, what happened to me, dude? I haven't done it in so long. The effect wore off on me. Burn heal. That's the meds? Is it the meds? That makes sense. Yo, that's very cost effective. I appreciate the I appreciate my meds doing that then. They're right here. I got them right here. I took 2 today because I'm supposed to. Doctor's orders. Very cost effective, very respectful of my meds to do that. I suppose I didn't ask my doctor if I could drink on him. Maybe I should have done that. Although, no, Kat had Kat took him too, and she already asked that question, so I kind of already knew the answer. I do love rum and Coke, Smokey. When I feel like a Long Island's a little bit too much for the occasion, rum and Coke is perfect. I was like 19 at a family wedding, and my 21, 22-year-old cousins were sat next to me very deliberately to buy me alcohol. I asked for something sweet, and they got me a Long Island for my first drink. Oh God, that's not a good first drink. Actually, if I was to make a list of like a first drink tier list, I think Long Islands would probably be in the bottom tier. Maybe not the bottom tier because they are sweet. If you like iced tea, you'll probably like them, but there's no tea in them. It's crazy how they make them taste like tea when there's nothing in that drink that is remotely close to iced tea. It is 4 alcohols and Coke. Taco Bell acquired. Let's go, daughter. Let's go. Is it bad if I don't remember if I had a Long Island before? I feel like it's not that weird to remember, to not remember. Anyone who says Long Island tastes like tea have had too many. They do! I mean, I just don't drink, I don't drink tea, so maybe I'm just like smoking balls as to what tea tastes like. I don't drink tea like normally. Wow, after 1 agility, I am still faster. That's funny. Dude. There was this place. I took AJ and Mesozoic Matt to this place in town, and they didn't have it at the time. Oh wait, this is my encounter. This is my encounter. I get a Houndour. That's fire. That's literally fire, dude. That's literally fire. I get a Houndour. Ugh, smog. Gross. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, that's annoying. Is Stomp gonna kill this thing? I'm gonna say no. Guys, I think it killed. It's okay, we can get another one. We just have to give up a giraffe, I guess, for it. No, because there's 2 more routes, right? That was embarrassing. Damn. You never want to see that. I want to use Flame Wheel because it has Flash Fire, right? So that wasn't the move. They didn't get any of the sauces you asked for? Damn. They're normally, like, really good with sauces around here. I did not know that Pokemon sucked so bad. Maybe it's Houndour. Maybe I'm gonna blame that on Houndour, not me, for having bad stats. No, it imprisoned my Bubble Beam. We're gonna get a Pulley on this level cap too. That's crazy. We're not gonna get Rapidash though, but I'm not bringing Ponyta to the water gym, no matter how hard it begs and pleads. It's gotta learn that it has to... Is Brine better than Bubble Beam? I don't think it is, right? 65. Oh, yeah, it is. It is better. Because it has the double power. I'd rather have the double power than drop your speed stat. They really tried to make Brine like a big deal. They really tried to make Brine they really tried to make that a staple move. Does anyone think about Brine? I can tell you right now, I sure don't. Got the Magmarizer now. I'm not gonna say I dislike Brine. I think that'd be a weird stance to take, but just don't think about it very much. Have I ever tried any ROM hacks? I have, yeah. I've played, I mean, I played a lot. I haven't really played many on stream, but I've played, like, a lot of the popular, like, Drayano hacks and stuff. I think oh, did I stream Renegade Platinum? I don't think I ever streamed Renegade Platinum, but I played it. I played it for a bit. I might have streamed it, like, a long time ago. But yeah, I played a lot of, I played, like, Blaze Black, Renegade Platinum. I streamed, Inclement Emerald, I remember streaming Inclement Emerald because I remember yapping it up with Z-Man in the chat over it. That's true. Water is just too good. You're absolutely right about that. Oh, I already fought this guy. There's gotta be an item down here, right? I should run this team. What is Judy doing? Can't let the hose know I fuck with Stall. No, I'm not running that team. I'm putting my foot down for that. Absolutely not. Oh no, Houndour. I downloaded a lot of them too. Do I like them? Oh yeah, they're great. They're really fun because they provide, like, they're really fun. Make sure you got the docks available, because those hacks like to change Pokemon, and it's not always, like, very easy to tell. But it's always fun. It's always super fun to, like, catch a new Pokemon and then look through the docks and see what changed about them. Then you see they have, like, some broken move or ability. You're like, let's go. But yeah, they're super fun, and they're a good challenge if you want a nice challenge. Well, there are obviously ROM hacks that are not, like, as challenging, but I would say most ROM hacks will give you a nice challenge compared to a main game. This is a new area, so actually I do get an encounter if this is new. That's a B-Barrel. That's a Beaver. That's a Beaver. I'll take the Ultra Ball. I'll use it to catch this giraffe I'm about to get. Or a Houndour, I guess. That's a B-Barrel. That's a B-Barrel. That's not a B-Barrel, but that's still not good. I can't use that. That's a B-Barrel. That's a B-Barrel. All right, let's come on. Come on, pick up the pace. That's B-Barrel's cousin. Okay, we have a second chance, guys. I'm gonna use a resisted move this time. And I'm not gonna switch to Ponyta like a dummy. Wow, okay, that was a crit. I was like, jeez. All right, we're gonna toss a ball. So we do get the Houndour, potentially. I gotta catch it first, but... Oh no, I've been sleuthed. Everyone start racking your brain over a Houndour nickname. Start channeling what you want to nickname this thing. Houndoom is fun. Bjorn. I like the name Bjorn. I do like Bjorn. I was gonna say I've never used a Houndoom before, but then I totally did in XC Gale Darkness. We had the Dollar Dog. This could be the Dollar Dog. He ain't nothing but a Houndour. Crying all the time. Shout out Elvis. I hope he got to finish that last poop. I learned the other day, not that I should have been surprised by this because of his age, but I learned the other day my grandpa really was into Elvis back in the day. He was a big Elvis fan. And he, I mean, he was the king of rock, so like, how could you not be a fan of Elvis? But I've only ever heard him, I've never heard him like music ever, except for like church songs. So it was crazy for him to be like, yeah, I like Elvis. I do kind of want to name this Dollar Dog, though. I can't lie. Like, come on. It's Dollar Dog. I'm getting a dog. The 999 challenge. Dollar. And it fits. And it fits with the space. That's just a sign from above. That's just a sign from above. You gotta go for it. What the Dog Do in 2. We didn't even get What the Dog Do in 1 into the into the Hall of Fame. What the Dog Do in 1 is sitting in purgatory in a box. Glizabeth! Oh, I wish I saw that before I nicknamed it. I would totally pivot to Glizabeth. Glizabeth is crazy. There's not an item here? For real? I totally thought there was. Smoking balls, apparently. Oh yeah, I can heal here, I forgot. The Riz Whistler and the Glizabeth. Dude, I got so many. We have such a problem in Platinum where I have so many Pokemon I want to use. Good music in this area, too. It's like really messing with my brain. Sending out Heat Rotom for all these water types and it being okay. Like it really is just messing with the old neurons in my brain. Like they've been set for years to where it's like second nature to not do this. But I have to remember that we're thinking of the times right now. I have to remember we're thinking of the current moment. We're thinking of the present and the past. And we can't just think about one. We have to think about both. Makes you think. Some real thinkers here. People come to the Przzyfied chat for the wisdom that I bestow. That's definitely it. I'm not DPP brained. I'm not. I'm PP brained, but I'm not DPP brained. That is a pog. That is a pog. Amazing. What did he mean by that? That's for me. That's for me to know. That's for me to know. For Twitch chat to never find out about me. Ever. I gotta do my laundry tomorrow. Tomorrow's a laundry day. Today was supposed to be a laundry day, but I don't want to do it. I also don't have any money on my laundry card. I didn't go put money on it. And it's so inconvenient. The laundry card, like the place to put money on your laundry card, you would think intuitively that it should be in the laundry room. But it's not. It's in the gym. So I have to go to the clubhouse gym to put money on my laundry card and then come back to the laundry room to go do laundry. It's very counterintuitive. Oh, yeah, I guess I could go do the double battles in the restaurant. We didn't do that last time, I don't think. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is like so nice. Is having it like a washer in unit. But I moved into this place to join Matt, so we weren't like shopping around for apartments. So I wasn't able to like preface that. Yeah, same here, Britt. Same here. I mean, this isn't bad. Like, it's on the ground floor, which is where I live. So, like, it's not like, it's literally just like take my stuff down the hall. It's like, it's not unsimilar to taking stuff down the hall in your own home. However, I would vastly prefer to not have to wait to use it if other people are using it, you know? Or have to pay for it. That's also not very nice. You're gonna go see llamas this summer and get Taco Bell? Let's go! And we're back. No new deaths, Jordan. Welcome back, though. No new deaths. We're chugging along. Should I make a deaths command? Maybe I should. That actually, I'll make that right now. I think Nuzlockers have those, right? Let's see. Deaths. Deaths this run. Who'd we lose? B-Barrel, right? That's the only one, I think. Shout out B-Barrel. To catch a gibble I didn't end up catching. Sometimes it happens. I'm doing a choir tour where we live so it works out. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Shout out llamas. I miss llamas. Scrotum. Thinking about how this guy will come out of his oven if we enter a Wi-Fi room. Scrotum here. The draft has not gone the way I hoped. Nobody's picked you yet. Oh, your time's coming. Your time is coming, Blinkers. Don't worry. You're just like like you're just slept on. Oh, this is only for a honey tree. Interesting. You're just slept on a little bit. People don't understand the value you provide to a roster. Like, if they can put you on a roster, they would. If they knew. Aerial ACM for Gligar would be very nice as well. I also exit whichever electrical appliance I'm in when I enter a rifle room. It's good manners. That is true. It is very good manners. I think I get an encounter here as well. Unless I actually might not be able to get anything here, right? I gotta consult the guidebook, I think. I don't remember what's here. It's like Shellos and stuff, but I already have one. Shellos, Wingles, Band, Weasel I already had. I traded that for Chatot, so I lost my Weasel privileges. Let's see. Hello? Uh, 214 is this one? No. 213 is this one. I can get nothing. I can fish for Remoraid. That's what I can do. That's what I did last time. I remember now. I'm here from the Guangdong Tigers. We want you. You know what? If they're gonna pay me a bag, I will take being a Guangdong Tiger. That's what it has to do. If they're gonna get me the bag, that's what we need to do. Me when I'm being smuggled across a border instead of a washing machine and the TSA frees you by entering they make every it's part of security at the TSA. I heard they make you enter a Wi-Fi room. Just in case you're hiding anything in your electronic devices. That's what the little like conveyor belt thing is that you have to put your bags on that goes through like the security. Hello, Remoraid. Jeez, that did way more than I thought it would. Crit wouldn't have been good. Let's see. Our Remoraid last time was terrible, so hopefully this one's better. We have the Brap Cannon back. It forcefully squirts water. The Brap Cannon has returned. When I went through TSA like 1.5 months ago, they had a bunch of signs that said all laptops had to be removed from carry-ons and placed in separate bins. Then I got yelled at for doing that. They're never consistent. It was literally the same on my plane to Orlando. On my plane to Orlando, they were like, "Yeah, don't take anything out of your bags." And I was like, "Okay," so we didn't. And then on the way back, I was like, "Do I gotta like put I had my Switch, and I was like, "Do I gotta put this in a thing?" And they're like, "Yeah." So you had to put that. I had to put my Switch in a separate thing. Yeah, Octillery's fun. I've used Octillery before. Posture check. I needed that. Oh, I needed that. They told me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. Now I'm leaned back and comfy in a gamer position. That's why I need to get TSA pre-check. Yeah, I'm not paying for that though. I don't fly enough. I know you fly for stuff, so I think that's valid. If you like have to fly around for work, or you have to fly around for like your choir stuff or any kind of extracurriculars, I think it is worth it. But I don't fly like if I was to fly to Pokemon tournaments all the time, then I think that would be worth it. But I've only ever flown to one Pokemon tournament. Everything else is in driving range. I mean, I could fly to a bunch more, but that would be very expensive. I don't have the funds for that. If I had more income, I think I could maybe pull that off. We got a stretch from Matt. Unround that neck. One of these? One of those? You're talking? Ooh. I'll do a little bit of stretch around. They flagged your toiletry bag? Interesting. I've never had my bag stopped at a TSA thing before. I've only had my one time I was flying to Atlanta, and they took my shoes. They took my I was wearing new shoes because I bought new shoes for the trip, and they were Sperry's. They took my Sperry's and they like swabbed. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. They like swabbed them with alcohol wipes. So I guess they thought I was like lacing them with drugs or something. I don't know, because they were new. You can do it at Staples? You get TSA pre-check at Staples? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I can get a Mantine too. We can go mono water into the Elite Four. We'll get Mantine, Golduck, Primplup, with Octillery, and Gastrodon, and we'll be great. We'll be chilling. Some credit cards cover them too. Dang, my credit card does not. I've randomly gotten selected for it before, but I've never, I didn't know my credit card definitely doesn't provide that. When 6 hours is considered driving range, it is for the Midwest. If I can drive 6 hours and still be in the Midwest, that's driving range. If I can do it in one day, that's driving range. Like when it becomes not driving range is when I have to make a stop halfway through at a random hotel wherever I end up to sleep. That's when it is no longer driving range. If I can do it in one day, that's driving range for me. Only some airports are bad though. The Detroit airport you can get through TSA in like 10 to 15 minutes. Yeah, it's very nice sometimes. I just flew to Orlando, and it was not good on the way there. That's like the only time I've ever waited for over I think we waited for like maybe like half an hour, which is like the longest I've ever waited at the Detroit airport. And then Orlando on the way back was literally, I mean, we did fly back on like a Monday, so I feel like that's a very not common day to fly. But we walked through Orlando security in like 2 minutes. It was crazy. It was crazy good. We almost missed our flight on the way there, but we didn't. We gotta get our Great Martian counter as well. That's true, Britt. Texas is huge. It's not like up here. Yanma? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everything's coming up Yanma. And B-Barrel. Okay, we can get Hoot Hoot. Okay. Yeah. It looks like we or Tangela. We get Big Fella. It looks like our Yanma odds are crazy high. We're just gonna get Wooper. I know we're just gonna get Wooper. I know it's gonna be Wooper. That's okay. But like, come on, Yanmega's so cool. I'd use Yanmega. The problem is I'd use so many cool things in this game. All right, well, let's head to the back. Oh yeah, my pockets are rich. I use the Versus Seeker to grind, so I keep getting trainer battle money. I used to be a just fight wild Pokemon believer, but you can't do that. Nothing wrong with the Whoop, but there are more exciting creatures out there. Well, we got Whoop. We got Whoop, nothing wrong with the Whoop. We got a lot of water types, but nothing wrong with a Whoop. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Can I get a Whoop, there it is. Incrediboy's back. The return of Incrediboy. Unless we have a better name. I'm Incrediboy. Platy is short for, I'm not even gonna try to say that. Platy Rinchos? Is that like a Mexican dish? Zoidberg the Whooper. We are whooping. We're hooping and whooping. There's two things I'd want to be. Number one, hooping. Number two is whooping. I'd get to hoop today, but I would like to hoop tomorrow. Number one, hooping. Number two, whooping. Number three, pooping. Hooping, whooping, and pooping. Those are the three things we could do. That's the species name for mallards. Anus. They're calling the ducks anuses now. What are we up to? What would my encounter have been if it wasn't Whooper? Okay, knocked out. So we didn't even get the Yanma. In that order. Oh yeah, I like to hoopin', whoopin', and poopin' in that order. Do not get it twisted. I could run around for items, but I don't want to do that. That does not sound fun. You fight Barry after the gym, right? Just making sure. Or do you fight it before? I was just thinking that, Britt. I can't remember, and I did this literally like a couple weeks ago. Do you fight him before or after? I think it's after, but that might be in Diamond and Pearl. Barry's before. Okay, well. I mean, my team's pretty alright for Barry. Oh yeah, there he is. Hi, buddy. Oh, well, no. How do you get him to not be there? Hello? Am I missing a step? Dawnstone's up here, though, right? Oh, we didn't save Dawn! Oh, I forgot about Dawn, guys. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh gosh, guys, Dawn has been fighting Team Galactic alone for 1 hour and 32 minutes. I feel like we're forgetting something. You know, I will take responsibility. That one is my bad. I was like, I don't think I've done anything wrong. Oh yeah, because we need fly. Should have been like, how do you get fly again? You probably forgot about it. Probably wasn't important. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about it. It's not important. I was gonna say, she's got Pokemon. She's just missing her Pokedex. They didn't take her Pokemon away. Your Pokedex does not dictate your ability to battle. That's just factually incorrect. I wish I got a giraffe. I wish I did. She might not have made it. Guys, we gotta check on Dawn. Something's amiss. Oh, we got Rhyhorn here last time. Rhyperior would be a fun encounter. Gravity Sing does not pay the bills. Yeah, that's true. We are on our way, Dawn. Don't worry. Sorry I'm late. I'm gonna check out my Houndour though first. And my Remoraid. I gotta check them out. You gotta check out what you caught. She can wait. She's waited all this time. She can wait a little bit longer. Oh, we gotta check all of our guys. Serious. Early Bird. Okay. Bashful. Okay. Sniper. Not bad. Rash Waters. Okay. Okay. Some of those are not what you like to see, but some of them are. And we'll take it. We'll take it. Sorry I'm late, Dawn. I was playing PlayStation with Lil Uzi, yeah. Sorry I missed the birth of my child. Our dream team has no chance of losing. Yeah, I did go through that whole route, leveling up my guys a little bit, so... Oh, yes. Dawn is becoming a little bit of a sponge for me. I appreciate that, Dawn. Good, we got the gravity off. Thank God. Oh. I was really worried we weren't going to get the gravity off. Yeah, she could get Metronome Explosion here. That would be really funny. Honestly, if that's how I went down, I think that would be hilarious. Or she gets Discharge. Okay. The Gravity Sing strats are coming in clutch. Yeah, no, I do not think the Clefairy Discharge is going to do a whole lot of damage to me. This will prevent the Gravity Explosion, though. Or, sorry, the Metronome Explosion. Okay. Well. Why did you get Petal Dance? Oh wait, that's Petal Blizzard's the one that hits everything. Yeah, gravity still exists. I've used it in doubles games before. It's like a very gimmicky strategy, but it does exist. Bottom 3 move it could have rolled. Yeah, for real. I don't understand the difference between Petal Dance. I mean, I get the difference between Petal Dance and Petal Blizzard. I just don't get why they both exist. All right, well, you're getting overheated. We're cooking the skunk. Luckily, it's not gonna have another move. It's getting stinky. PU. Yeah, if only I EV'd my Pokemon correctly against Totter's team, that strategy would have been absolutely disgusting. If I met you in the finals, trust me, they would have been EV'd properly. I think that was like genuinely the best way to beat your team, is Gravity Sandseer Storm. Hopefully it would have gone better. Are we getting another Prizzy Hum challenge? Never say never. I think I had. Oh no, Prizzy ruins the hits is the new wave. But I've been contracted to do one of those like literally every season. They don't release the matchups until the next round starts. Cringe. That is cringe. Toe touch time. Let's run to the center and then I'll do a toe touch. Yo.
Here's another win for you.
Hey.
It's time on the TV.
Yeah, okay, and Christian, I assume. Hello. It's really good to see you. Thank you for the 10 months. The primer. I'm honored to be on your TV. It's a very prestigious place to be, and I'm honored to count myself on top of it. Don't worry, he's next. Oh, I'm eagerly waiting. I'm eagerly waiting this. He'll do it while I'm touching my toes. I'll do it while I'm touching my toes. I'm not even lying. I'm genuinely feeling myself get lower. I'm genuinely feeling it. I think I can get even lower. Yeah.
Walk the honorable path.
Prank him, John.
Frank him, John. Christian, thank you for the 15 months. I'm honored. I'm so honored. You guys rock. Oh yeah, let me get chat out so I can fly. Let's fly around. I do not need Gligar, I don't think anymore. At least for now. Not gonna be super useful into the water gym regardless. Chatot is back in action. If it loads. Oh. There we go. Hello, Chatot. My friend. I provide sweet, sweet nut brother content. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for that if nothing else. Yeah, you gotta cook, Blakers. That's the most fun part. Let him cook now. Let him cook. Right, bye, Sing. Sing is not it, unfortunately. There are things that are it. Sing is not one of them. All right. If it's berry time, it's berry time. Let's prepare. And by prepare, I mean lead Rotom. Leading Rotom is how we prepare. Yep, there he is. Okay, it is before. Good thing we prepared. What is this link? Chance to use Sing. Chance to detect miss. It's a good one. TP is here. Time to wipe him up. Time to wipe him down. Wiping him up or wiping him down? Which one are we doing today? There are multiple options, I think. Wiping him out. We'll get him out of here. Or we're wiping him in. He thinks he can get the pursuit. He really thought he could get the pursuit off. That's so adorable. Bro, evolve your Buizel. It's been due for like 6 levels now. He will not learn. Oh, I have some terrible news for your Grotle, brother. This might not kill, though. Yeah, he did evolve Starly, at least. I have some terrible news for Barry. I low-key don't think Ponyta can damage me without, like, a fire move, right? So I think we're just gonna click Ominous Wind even though -2. Maybe I can get my boost back. Okay, it's not worth it. We'll show him the power of Danny. That's a raw moment. Very unfortunate for our poor rival, but had to be done, unfortunately. Had to be done. Ponyta's not in Gen 9, I know. So sad. That and Galarian Ponyta. I quite enjoy both of them. We'll never get to see him again. I think, here's the strat. Okay, here's what I'm thinking of doing. We're gonna go up the, well, is this the this is not the team I'm bringing, but we'll go up the route, to the mansion. And then I'll run back to Eterna. Oh, I can fly to Eterna, actually. I don't even need to run back up to Eterna. Okay. I forgot I can fly. We can go change Rotom back to... We can... Not back. We can go change Rotom to the Mo form. We can use... We'll have used 3 of the 5 Rotoms already. And we're going to use Wash for Byron. Are we going to use Freeze for anything? Probably, probably not. Freeze for the League, low-key? Oh, I need Gligar. Britt, I cannot agree more. I am so excited for that game. Genuinely so excited. I have not been more excited for a game in a very long time. Like, I was excited for the first Legends game, don't get me wrong. But Legends then became like one of my favorite games just ever. Definitely my favorite Pokemon game. So I'm super excited. I'm also excited because, well, 2 things. Because the Indianapolis Regionals in a week, right? And I'm gonna go there, and then when I come back, I got no like regionals to worry about, no grinding to do for that. So that means I get to go back to grinding Legends Arceus. I get to go back to grinding Legends Arceus, like I love to do, and I get to finish Prissy Spins the Hits. It's gonna be good. Oh, there's a second book in here I didn't read. Our encounter was a sudden one. It was when I found my toy robot, one that I had earlier misplaced. At that instant, a Pokemon startlingly emerged from the lawnmower's motor. Clutched to my robot, I stared, transfixed by the peculiar Pokemon. Pokemon hovered in the air, held aloft by a power unseen. As if curious and unafraid of my presence, it floated towards me. Cracking sounds accompanied it as if from static electricity in the air. Remarkably, it seemed the Pokemon was the source of this power. In alarm, I flinched, certain that my face would be subject to a shock. Much to my surprise, the Pokemon seemed to favor me with a smile. Finally, I came to realize that the Pokemon only wish to be friends. I've decided to name this most wondrous Pokemon Rotom. Simple though it may be, Rotom emerged to me from a motor of a lawnmower. Motor and Rotom. Surely the link is obvious. Rotom is a Pokemon that is simply sensational. The fact it can turn invisible is simply the beginning. What makes Rotom unique is its ability to enter and operate machinery. Rotom and I became fast friends. We were perpetual companions. The electricity from its body forbade contact, however. We could not touch. Why do we need to touch? Let alone hug or hold hands, but we cared not. For we were bonded on a much deeper, incorporeal level. A feeling of mischief got the better of me one day. Seeing Rotom hovering, I decided to startle it. Normally I would not. Perhaps frightened, Rotom discharged power beyond its usual range. I fell stunned into arms of unconsciousness. When I came to my horror, I realized that Rotom had disappeared. I searched high and low for my friend in dismay and desperation. Don't chastise yourself. The fault is mine. No harm done. Let us play as we always have. Though my words poured out, my friend could not be found to hear them. My search for Rotom carried me far from home. I was in a town's rubbish heap that I again found my old toy robot. Curiously, our eyes met and the robot waved a hand as if greeting. I knew then that I had found my lost friend. I ran to it and hugged Rotom tight, talking on and on. The Rotom's eyes lit up happily as I held it. I'm certain that within it, Rotom was emanating lots of electricity. Somehow I felt I could understand Rotom's thoughts better than before. Also, I realized that we would remain friends throughout our lives. Aww, that was adorable. That was adorable. Rotom lore. What's up, Emerald? It is Reg G, Milky, yeah. That's why I don't have a team. Now we have Rotom in its Mo form. Back to Pastoria. I'm gonna go fight the gym trainers, I think, potentially. Potentially. With Rotom now that we have Leaf Storm. Nah, but I'm so excited for the new Megas and stuff. I really am. Like, I could tell you, like, when X and Y were, like, coming out was, like, right when I got back into Pokemon. Because it wasn't, like... I mean, I never really, like, not got into Pokemon, but... When I was in middle school, like, it wasn't, like, cool to be into Pokemon, like, in Gen 5. That was, like, when it was just not cool to talk about Pokemon or do anything with Pokemon. But... Eventually, it became fine. It was totally fine, and that's when X and Y came out, and it was really cool to, like, that was when, like, the leaks happened, and, like, all the Megas were getting leaked and everything, and, oh, it was so cool, like, what, like refreshing the subreddit, I remember. Like, trying to find all these, like, yeah, just trying to, like, see what was, like, available. It was very cool. IMO. Oh, yeah, Rotom is a lawnmower now. Gotta change it. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't a good gen, but I remember the hype was super cool for it, I think. Put your tail on your head like Mewtwo's new form. That was back, they didn't even know what Megas were at that point. You just had to put your tail on your head like Mewtwo's new form. Ah. Let's try out Leaf Storm. How would I rank the gens? That's a great question. I have not done like a tier list for it. Offhand, if I had to do like a tier list, my favorite gens are 4, 5, and 7. Then right under that is 3. Like, it's not, I mean, like, 3 should probably be in the top, but I feel weird putting 4 things in the top. So I think my favorite are 4, 5, and 7. I don't know if it's in that order or not. And then 3. And then probably 1, 2, 6, 8, 9? I don't know. 2, 1, 6, 8, 9 maybe? Nine is last. Eight is only above 9 because it has Legends Arceus in it. Yeah, Rotom's kind of going crazy. Rotom's going a bit crazy. I'd say it's definitely a race for the bottom for 8 and 9. There's definitely a big gap between, what did I say? One, like it's like top tier is like 4, 5, 7. Then the next tier is just 3. And then the next tier is like 1 and 2 and 6. And then the bottom tier is 8 and 9. That's how I see it. That's how Sue sees it. The only reason I like 8 over 9 is because it has an art style. If Gen 9 had an art style, it would be over. But Gen 9 unfortunately does not have an art style and everything looks terrible. But also Gen 8 has Arceus if you count that, and I love Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game, just period. So that bumps it up a little bit. Doesn't bump it up that much, it's still an F tier, but it bumps it up a little bit. You can't really save Gen 8. Oh, I already fought this kid. I was also very burnt out, especially when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out. I did not finish it, but going back and replaying it is like it's so charming. Like Gen 7 is so charming. I absolutely love it. It is by far my favorite. It might be my favorite gen. I'll be honest. It's hard to. 4 and 5 is really just the golden era though. It's hard to argue anything higher than that or anything better than that, but. Man, I love Gen 7. Red 40 Stair Meryl, baby. Guess whose $600 bad financial decision arrived yesterday? What'd you buy for $600? I'm gonna guess it's yours. That's my guess. Sub? I don't think I need to learn Substitute, do I? No, my moveset is quite good. Honkai merge. Okay, I see you. Does it spark joy? If it sparks joy, then it's worth. Like I hold this guy. I hold this guy and it sparks joy. That's where it gets you. Yeah, I'm never really prepared for how small Mega Mewtwo Y is. I never am. Like, even in Unite, it's pretty tiny. And Smash Bros. Like, because it's in Mewtwo's Final Smash in Smash Bros. It's tiny. That thing is small. You posted it? Okay, let me take a look. Oh, nice. What is included in said box? Is it like a Taco Bell box? You got your chalupa in there? I still got my beefy 5-layer ready to be consumed. I'm gonna save that for grinding, though. That's a grinding snack. I bought way too much food at Taco Bell, by the way. This thing might have lightning rod. Oh, wait, lightning rod doesn't do that in this game, does it? Yeah, no. I keep forgetting. That's the Gen 5 thing. We'll maybe get there eventually. My friend Tommy today, I picked him up from the train station, the bus station. because he's coming into town, and he asked me, he's like, Prizzy, what's... Well, he said Brendan, but he said, Brendan, what's after the Przzlocke? What do you planned after the Przzlocke? And I said, I don't think I'm going to get that far. I'll be Przzlocke until the day I die. Stuck in Ultra Moon. But I was like, yeah, no, bro, I have not thought about that at all. We can't miss Leaf Storm. Yeah, shout out Fear Strats. That would work. Nah, if I pick up the pace eventually, I think we can do it. I don't know if I'm gonna be picking up the pace soon, but if I pick up the pace, I think we can do it. Oh, you just need Zoroark to beat that? Really? Dang. I was not familiar with its game. We'll pick it up. We'll do a couple more 24-hour streams, guys. It'll be fine. Yeah, I think at a certain point I'm gonna need to add an extra day of stream. Just to, like, get through... just to get through some stuff. Especially if I keep losing runs. Am I gonna play Conquest? Oh yeah, I am. I love that game. That game's super fun. But also I'm not like beholden to finish the side games really. Like I know Conquest is very difficult. So like if it's too difficult, I'm not gonna beat it. But I think I can. I'm confident. It's Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem. I play a lot of Fire Emblem. So at least the games do get easier. With the exception of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Conquest is Gen 5? Yeah. Did anyone say otherwise? I never beat the Engage DLC. I never beat Engage. I didn't even get to the DLC. I was gonna beat Engage, but then I beat, I played all four, no, I played 3 of the 4 Three Houses Pass, and then I played through Shadow Dragon, the original, and I was so Fire Emblemed out I could not play. I did not want to play Engage, so I'm taking a long break from Fire Emblem before I hop back into Engage. Because, oh my god, Shadow Dragon was so... Listen, I get it's the first game in the series, but that was so boring. It was so tedious and boring and frustrating, and I was warp skipping maps because I just did not care about going through the maps and playing them as God intended. I really did not want to do it. Yeah, playing through 3 houses... Literally, all 3 of the houses and 3 houses was a big choice. All right, we're doing a lot of switching around this Golduck, I guess, but... I did see Persona 5 is on sale for like half off or something. I have it on my PS4, but I don't have my PS4 here, so I might want to finish that one day, but I got other games to play. I've been playing Thief. Anyone have Thief? Remember that for the PS? I think I had it on PS4. Fun little game. Thieves Guild Simulator, basically. I was playing that a little bit. I might play that again soon. I beat Mario Rabbids. Oh, I didn't post that in the channel, but I beat Mario Rabbids on like the last day of March. I think I beat it on Easter. And then I bought the second Mario Rabbids, and I haven't played it yet. I quite enjoy that game. It's a good game. Very good tactical RPG, I feel. I haven't played this. I haven't even opened this. I haven't seen anything about the second one. I was going to buy the DLC for 1, but then the second game was on sale. So I was like, I'm just going to buy the second one. I don't particularly care that much about the DLC for the first game. I was also going to 100% it. And I got pretty close. Like, I did all the challenges for every... Like, all the hard challenges for, like, every map except for the first... Or the last map. But... I just really did not have that dog in me after I beat it. I was like, I don't think I can do this. I'd rather just play the second game. Shout out Stardew, dude. It's a great time to get into Stardew. They just dropped that update. It's a great time to get into Stardew. Let me put Rotom in the PC because it's at the level cap and I don't want to like accidentally overlevel it. I will probably bring Roselia to the gym just to have it. Like, I feel like Leech Seed is not a bad thing to have into the gym, or Toxic Spikes or anything like that. Even though I think all of his Pokemon have like Ice Fang. Scizor wouldn't be a bad bring either. But I think we'll bring Roselia. Well, we're obviously bringing Rotom as well, but we'll bring Roselia over Ponyta, because Ponyta is going to provide negative value for the team. Oh, is the update not out on Switch? I didn't know that. Dang. I mean, Stardew's still super fun. I've put a lot of time into Stardew. Roselia is a top 20 mon. You know what? I believe you. Alright, we still got some stuff to do, though. We gotta go down these routes. We gotta go down this route over here. We gotta get the Dawnstone. Not that I think I can use it. Oh, no, because I can use it for... No, that's shiny. I could use it for a Frozlaz, I suppose. It's around here, ain't it? Yeah, it's like back here. There it is. She does serve. She protects and serves. And we're grateful for that. Yo, what are these things? Why do they look like that? We'll get ourselves a nice Empoleon. It'll be great. Oh yeah, I get a Krogunk on this route too, I'm pretty sure. Any Krogunk fans? I feel like Toxicroak would kind of fit on our team quite well. I'm not gonna lie. If only it had Dry Skin in this game. If only Dry Skin was an ability in this game. I don't think it is, right? Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah, but all the Krogunks, all the cool Krogunks have anticipation. You live? That won't do. That simply will not do. Excuse me. Yahoo! Yahoo! Vine Boomer with a Roost could be the move. Better than Fury Attack. That would be a cool, like, little phone ringtone thing. For a while, my ringtone was the level up noise, like the doo-doo-doo. I had that for a bit. Yeah, my team really does not do very good in electric types, like, at all. I guess I have Gligar in the PC, which is part of the reason. Let's go do Ellipse. How do you miss a Swagger? Use Gligar, please. I mean, it's gonna be on. It's on the team normally. Why? You don't have to beg me. I have been using Gligar the entire stream except for this moment when I'm going into the water gym. My hit singer Dua Lips. That's the one. That's the one. Huh? If you're in the water gym, why Hans? Because I'm not bringing it to the water gym. I'm using it on this route to level it up. It will be replaced with my Rotom Mow, which is at the level cap, so it's not in the party. This is some fire shit. That's all we do. Is fire shit. Michael, you were one of the best hype people I've ever met. Just in chat going crazy, saying that we're doing fire stuff. I appreciate it. Now I get to run around till I get a Krogunk. I think. Hold on. Krogunk? No. I could also just like get some XP on these guys. Oh, they do not give you any XP. Should be happening. True. Gunk! It's Gunk season. What I call my Krogunk? I do the Ponyta is fire. That is fire shit. You're absolutely right about that. We got the para. Now we chuck the balls. What did I call this last time? It was something cool. We had a good name. Ooh, Gap Crawler, I think was its name. That's a fire name. I think Gap Crawler will return. Oh, if only Gap Crawler could return. That does a non-significant amount of damage. I can Giga Drain it though. I will heal in case it revenges. That does so much damage. Oh my god. If I would have crit that, I would have felt a little silly. I'm here from the draft. How was the draft, Joe? Did we pick anything good? With pick 28 or whatever we had? Apparently it was really cool down there though. I hope you had a good time. That does so much damage. Oh my god. Good cornerback, traded up to 24 to snipe. Okay. I'm always a fan of sniping Green Bay. You never have to convince me that's a good thing to do. I'm always down. There's some fire shit I gotta follow. I appreciate you a lot. Hell yeah!
Hey, 'tis me.
Thank you, Michael. You're fire, dude. I'm telling you right now. Hope you're having a good time. The return of Gap Crawler from last attempt. JJ's in Minnesota? Let's go. Oh, and we're gonna stretch. Good. I'm feeling it. Good for JJ. I like JJ. I am gonna root against the Chargers for the rest of my life, though, because of Harbaugh. But I don't hate JJ. Seems like a nice guy. Those are my favorite stretches to do. Okay, let's continue on. I'm gonna train up Prrzlocke, I think. Get my Empoleon. Super down for Empoleon. Oh, I probably should have not done that. I always forget there's like paths you can take that will not get you stuck in the bog, and I'm just refusing to take them. That's good. That's quite good. That is very good, especially if we build like a stall team later, which it looks like the cards are kind of falling into place to do that. With Hippo and Blissey, Empoleon. Like I think that might be our calling. But who knows? Who knows? What is a Dragonite on Togekiss flying in front of? It's Cocaine Bear. Is that the Cocaine Bear music? Is that the Undertaker's music? It's the Cocaine Bear. You never see him like you never see him like that ever. You never see him again. Can't even read the fucking meme text because they're in front of it. That's okay. You will never be a Dragonite riding a Togekiss riding Cocaine Bear. Me AF, for real. I think I can teach anyone some good moves. There are Pokemon that grow stronger when it's raining. That's me. Do you guys remember the old man that's snoring? What do you think he would like? Is he only active when it's raining? Does he only slumber when it's raining? Because he's probably awake a lot. I was concerned about Lightning Rod on Goldie and its hidden ability. Yeah, also Lightning Rod doesn't work like that in this gen, right? I think I remembered that when I fought him in the gym. That's a Gen 5. That's a Gen 5 situation. Lightning Rod is just not good in this game. I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. Time for some Dua Lips. That did quite a lot of damage. More damage than I would like, but we're gonna heal it back with Giga Drain anyway, so we're fine. And we get the poison point. Break the sash, of course. Gotta break the sash. Everyone's familiar with breaking the sash. All right. We got any moves? We got any moves we can learn? That's cool. Icy Wind? Hold on. Bad move. Dang. I like Icy Wind. I mean, I also like Dive, but not really. And that's not a good move. We're just checking it out. We're just looking around. We're shopping. No moves that Ponyta can learn. Ponyta cannot learn moves. PS5 ain't got no games. Oh, but Danny Duck can learn a lot of things. Danny Duck can learn quite a lot. We don't have enough shards for Zen Headbutt. Do we have enough shards for Icy Wind? Or Ice Punch, I guess. Both are good. No. I don't got enough shards for anything, I think. I like looking at my options. What can Wormadam learn? Sucker Punch? Hold on. Hold on. Do I have enough shards for Sucker Punch? Because that would be really funny. Dang. That would just be very comical, I feel. See, and then Ominous Wind on Chatot also is super fun. Sometimes you just need a Sucker Punch. Sometimes you just need to, you know? It happens. These guys have like Gyarados and stuff. I probably shouldn't fight them, but that's okay. That's okay. It's part of the fun. Yep, I knew it. Good thing they don't have flying moves. We're actually probably okay. They ain't got Ice Fang. That's Wakes. They do a lot of damage. See, then we do a nice Swapperoo. We do a beautiful little Swapski. Can you do any damage to this thing? Kind of. Twister and Bite, get this out of here. Get this out of here. This is what we call the stall dream. Yeah, Roserade's gonna be on the stall team to set up Leech Seed. And then we'll have the Porygon Z Sweeper. So here's the stall team. It's gonna be Empoleon, Hippowdon, Blissey. That's gonna be the core. That'll be the core. And then we got Wormadam. Actually, replace Wormadam with Scizor. Scizor, Roserade, and Porygon Z. That's the team. That's the squad. We're gonna stall out every trainer we come across. Scizor is gonna be super big for Lucian. I bet that thing just low-key sweeps him. Roost on Scizor? Oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Wormadam is getting robbed. Unfortunately, Wormadam has already fallen off. It has fallen off. It fell off 2 gyms ago. But we're keeping it on because it's a very funny Pokemon. As you can see by the amount of damage it's doing to this Gyarados. Woo! Bug Bite is Tutor? Oh, for Scizor. I was like, Wormadam just has that on its moveset right now. I wish some fish and lemon lady would come along, but no, it's all trainers. Someone find this man a wife. Someone needs to do that lickety-split. Not swift swim, no. Bruh. Bruh. Hit. Thank you. I'm a bit of a Roselia fan. That was my ringtone. The doo-doo-doo-doo. That was my ringtone for a while. I might still have it. I don't know if like my Apple account still might have the sound downloaded because I bought it off the store, like on my iPad or my iPod Touch, like when I was like 13. So maybe I still have it. Yum. Official? It was certainly not official. I'd be shocked if it was official. They don't do that. Travis Kelce, what are you doing here? An illegal ringtone. Yeah, if they found out I had that, I think I'd be in some deep trouble. They might have to come get me. We don't want that to happen. Boach. I love Barboach's Cry. Ooh! I made a Minecraft song my alarm when I was 13. That's how you do it. When I had my iPod Touch, which was like my first like smart device of any kind, and I had access to the store, the only thing I bought on the store were like Smosh songs. I bought Smosh. It was like Smosh, Tobuscus, and Jack's Film songs were like the only things I bought on the store. I definitely have like Revenge. Revenge was definitely on there. The Assassin's Creed 3 song from Smosh was on there. Nugget and a Biscuit was on there. Like the Jack's Films, like What Makes You Beautiful parody was definitely on there. They're bangers. I don't endorse Tobuscus anymore, of course. That man's too far gone. However, he did make some bangers back in the day. Missing the lead seat is a little tragic, because I think, unfortunately, Roselia's defense is so bad that that -1 defense is actually kind of huge. What did Tobuscus do? Oh, baby. He's apparently very good friends with Kyle Rittenhouse. He posted a video with him like in the last couple of years. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys didn't know that? Oh my god, yeah. He's like a big Kyle Rittenhouse guy. And I believe he made a song. I don't know if this was AI or like fake or whatever. Dude, he's critting all his thrashes. Do you see what's happening here? He made a song, I believe, called the Privileged National Anthem or something stupid. He's fully down that pipeline. Oh, dude, this is actually not a good fight at all. Milky, all you gotta know about him is he's not a good guy, pretty much. He's a very, yeah, he basically shot and murdered people at a BLM protest, and then he found innocent as in like self-defense, but he definitely just murdered them. And now he's like a right wing guy. This is honestly not very good. I guess I go bidet and hope it hits itself in confusion for a turn. This is we're getting into the weeds here a little bit. This is kind of scary. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Perfect. This is why we don't fight fishermen, but think of that glorious XP. I'm not afraid of a challenge. I'm only afraid of BS challenges, which is why I skipped the horn drill guy. But I'm not afraid of an honest-to-God challenge. I could have clicked Brian there, too. You're right. Brian would have objectively been the best move to click. We're flying home to heal, I think. We're chilling. But yeah. No, Tobuscus is fucking weird. He, I don't know about any other things he did. There were probably some other things out there. I'm not familiar. I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like not a fantastic guy. Who knew the Nugget and a Biscuit song would drive a man to be an awful person? But no, my whole iPod was lit with that. I think, low-key, the only real songs I had bought on my iPod Touch, I think I bought Rap God. I think I bought Yellow by Coldplay, because I, for some reason, really liked it. I bought Viva La Vida. I know that. There's SA allegations against Tobuscus. Never what you want to see. We do not fuck with that. Hello, Umbreon. Except Minecraft and FNAF songs on my old laptop I got off of Scratch. I remember Scratch. What a good time Scratch was. Oh my god. Scratch was so fun. A lot of my classes minus code in Scratch. And even then before, I think my mom, when I was like kind of little, I don't know how little, maybe like elementary school, or middle schooler maybe, I don't remember. But she was like, hey, I read about this website you can make video games on. And I was like, Pog video games? And it was Scratch. So I used to play on that as a kid. The only other songs I had on my iPod Touch were Hannah Montana songs and Colby Calais. You can't go wrong there. And Jonas Brothers cannot go wrong. Look up FNAF song jukebox and go to the code and hey, MP3 files. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that on Scratch. That's funny. See, we all got great taste here. Jonas Brothers are good? Yeah. No one's saying they're not. Oh my god, they're great. Especially when they came back, they reunited and made some more bangers. All right, I am -2 accuracy, but I don't care. Fuck it, we ball. One of my best friends asked me in 6th grade if I listened to Eminem, and now he listens to Opium and the underground rap scene, so I have to make fun of him for having liked Eminem. That's funny. Dude, everyone in my middle school knew the words to Rap God. That was like, dude, that was like your white boy pass. If you could hit the if you could hit that part, you were valid. That's just what the times were. Silver Wind. Wait, can Wormadam get that? Just curious. No. Why would it be able to? Could I hit it? You tell me. What do you think? A cold white boy never reveals his secrets. And that's something I live by. The music just reset? What? I love Shellos East. Oh my god. I love it so much. It is my favorite. Like I could never see myself using, well, obviously I could because I used it in the last part, but I could never see myself using the West form unless like I was forced to. Obviously like a Nuzlocke because the East form is so much cooler. The Bustaverse, yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. East is pink? That is not true. West is pink. East is blue. Someone get the hammers. At the ready. We are on the east side of the map, and we just ran into a blue Shellos. Never eat soggy waffles, baby. Never let me down. Why is my game 5 frames a second? North and South Shellos. Yeah, they're gonna make the next region, and it's gonna have like a mountain range like Mount Coronet, but it's gonna be like in an X form. Yeah, Shellos and Gastron were supposed to be in Gen 3, but it was just the pink one. I don't believe there were ever files of the other one. It was just, there are Gen 3 sprites of the pink one. Well, yeah, the design was different, but it was pink. Might be worthy of hammers. You know, the hammers can come out when you least expect it. Double battle time. Mag Cargo. Mag Cargo balls. I let that mag car go. Okay, we go bidet here. And we go... You know what? Oh no, because you're gonna turn off the rain. We do this. Blue shard, now I get to run back and try every combination of the moves at the move tutor. See if that blue shard was the one that I needed. Because if that was the one that I needed, then we're chilling. Monferno and Red 40 Meryl. Perfect matchup for us. You got one right. That's 50%. I'll take it. You were cooking with that mid NFE starter. They might have a Staravia in the back. You never know. Milky, yeah, Milky knows. No, I totally have the same problem. Especially in, I think once we hit Gen 5, then my knowledge is not going to be there anymore. But oh, I can't really do anything here. We're double switching. But In Gen 4 and 3, I definitely remember, like, specifically what trainers have what Pokemon. Cerebi is down? Uh-oh. It's a Gulp moment. Guess they're making sure I get all the evolutions in my Pokedex. Woo! Oh, Leafeon's so funny. There's value in Bulbapedia. I'm a Bulbapedia guy. I mean, I'm a Cerebi guy. I use Cerebi more often, but I like reading Bulbapedia. It's fun. They got trivia facts on there. Cerebi ain't got trivia facts. My chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell was pretty good. Oh, yo, y'all getting Taco Bell? Let's go. Totter got Taco Bell. I got Taco Bell. You got Taco Bell. This stream is sponsored by Taco Bell. Dude, I swear to God, if I got sponsored by Taco Bell, I would not shut up about it. I would turn this stream into an ad for Taco Bell at all times. There'd be graphics. There would be commercial breaks every 30 minutes for Taco Bell. I'd run pre-roll ads for them. I would do it all. Only if they gave me a bag. If they're not giving me a bag, I'm not doing shit. But this is with the intention that I'm getting a bag. The Taco Bell stream. Got one right here. I gotta put this shit in the fridge before it gets too bad. I'm gonna do that once I get in the mansion. I'll take a break. Take a little break. I could use a pee break anyway. Been going for 2 hours. I would do a Taco Bell mukbang. We were talking, me and my friends have been talking about, not seriously talking about it, but like, you know, the discussion of like if we ordered one of every item on the menu, like it's one of every singular item on the menu, not the combos or the box or anything, like one of each individual item on the menu of Taco Bell plus one of each drink, like a medium drink of every single drink on the menu. Could we do it? I mean, if we had a bunch of people, we definitely could. Oh, I got a lot to drink a lot, I see. But like, I think it'd be fun. Like, get me and 3 other people, and we order one of everything on the menu. Like, including party packs, though. You have to include both the party packs. One of each medium drink sounds like too much. I mean, instead, you'll go through them pretty quick if you need to like wash down your food. That would be a shit ton of caffeine, though. Like, I cannot process how much caffeine that would be. Oh my god, that would be so much. Where's my water? Looks like 10. That's why it would not be a good idea. Yo, Prrzlocke mirror, let's go. Shout out the Prrzlocke mirror. We're gonna switch right out. But we were also talking about doing the Doug drive-through challenge or whatever. That also seems fun, but that seems like we'd be putting us through hell. Helping Hand Pet goes crazy. Seven Mountain Dews have as much caffeine as one large charge of lighting is not terrible. Well, really? Only I would guess like 3. That's honestly significantly. That's significantly better than I had in mind. But if we had to split between 4 of us, I think we would be able to do it. We could, like, separate them into shots. Take shots of pop. Green shard. Wiper got a green shard. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ain't the fucking trophy garden supposed to be back there? Where's the garden? Aren't there stairs to get up and out? Oh well. Yeah, this is not how it looks. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take a little break. I'm gonna keep my beefy 5-layer here for a grinding snack. It's that 2x2 patch of grass for real. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone. I'm gonna go put my stuff in the fridge and take a little pee break. All right, bye. Chair stream. Chair stream. Chair stream. Hello. I am back. Hope my chair did well. I've been training it well, so you have the expectation that it's gonna go out there and perform sometimes. Oh, citrus berry? Oh. Okay. This is epic. It's good music. It's good root music. I cannot say I put you in bad hands giving you that music. Okay. Can I get the yes, I can get the double battle. Nice. Who's up dancing at the Pink Pony Club? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. What have you done? What have you done? At the pink pony. Not a good time to lead double water types. Significantly bad time to lead double water types, actually. Oh god. It's a weird looking Psyduck. I really don't have great switch-ins here. I guess like Ponyta, a double switch to Ponyta and Wormadam is not that bad. Also, Roselia is not killing my guy. I'm just gonna double the chat out. Bring out Vine Pooper, do a lips if real. Oh, Roselia definitely dies to double target too. This is very also true. Dies to single target, for real. We're one level away. Call me Charlie Puth, because I'm one call away. God, that song is terrible. I'm only one, coming all the way. What was he saying? And Socialite, that's her trainer class? Something something, we agreed Charlie Puth should be a bigger artist, or whatever they said on the Taylor Swift song. Everything I've seen about it, everyone's saying, you know, Charlie Puth is actually the appropriate amount of artist right now. Some would even say he's a little bit too big. Like, I saw one TikTok that was like, he was born to sing the chorus on that one Fast and Furious song. Also in the running for maybe worst song of all time. It's not a bad song, but man. I don't know if anyone was a real radio listener when that song came out in like it was like 2016, 2017, 2015, that ballpark area. I don't know if any of you guys were real radio listeners back then. But holy shit, they played that song every 3 songs. It was like that song, then they played 2 different songs, and then back to that song again. 2015, yeah. That makes sense. And I didn't have an aux cord for my car. I mean, I could have gotten one, I just was lazy. And I listened to the radio, like every time I drove to school. I started driving to school in like 2016, 2015, 2014 actually. Like I say, you get your permit at 14 and 9 months, right? So it's 2014. But yeah, no, I listened to the radio for like so many years, just driving to school, and oh my god, man, it was that and Closer. But I liked Closer. I really liked Closer, so I did not mind when that played on the radio. I still like that song. That's my hot take. That song is a good song. I'm a big fan of that song. I know it's brave. It's brave to say that on the internet. It's brave to say that on the internet. I'm expecting to be bullied, but that's okay. Because I'm staying true to myself. You get your permit at 14. You don't get your permit at 14. You can start. I misspoke. You can start taking driver's ed at if you're 14 and 9 months, I believe, is when you can start taking driver's ed in the U.S. I'm out of brines. I'm pretty sure. Am I not? Yeah. I don't think, but then you have to go through both segments of driver's training, I think, before you can get. No, you go. I don't remember how this works. You go through the first segment of driver's training, and then by the time you're 15, you get your permit. And then you take section 2 or segment 2 or whatever it's called, and then you can test to get your license at 16. I think is how it goes. Every time I come on, my mom brings up the one time we played it at Hope College because they played it 4 times in 1 hour. They also love to play that one. See, I've like barely ever listened to the radio. Like the only time I think I've ever listened to the radio is for sports. So it's like I'm just curious as to what the most overplayed song is. Like, you know, for people who grew up listening to the radio now. Like, is it Greedy? I feel like it's probably Greedy. But I love that song. That song is catchy as hell. I will love myself. That song is great. But I can see it being very annoying if you hear it. If you hear it like all the time. All right, well, we're done. It's time for grind, I think. It's grind time. Dance Monkey. Oh, yeah. True. Dance Monkey and Blinding Lights. I hate Dance Monkey. I would go as far as to say Dance Monkey is my least favorite song of all time. Actually, I'm not going to go as far as to say that. I'm going to definitively say that with my chest. That is the worst song that has ever been made. and I'm not even trying to be like Old Man Yells at Cloud, because I don't think it can ever be topped. I don't think anyone, like, I do not think anyone could come out with music. You could come out with music of you farting into the mic for 3 minutes, and I would think I would prefer that over Dance Monkey. That song makes me upset. But yeah, Blinding Lights is like, that broke records. That broke records for radio stuff, didn't it? It broke records in general. It's like one of the most streamed songs of all time. Low-key, it's still a pretty good song. Okay, so for the gym, we're gonna bring these 6. I want to say is a pretty solid foundation. I mean, like, obviously not the best. Like, we could bring the Riz Whistler with Thunder. We tried that last time and it really didn't work, but we can try it again. It's a good song. I'm not gonna. I saw The Weeknd in concert. It's pretty good. But if it was overplayed on the radio, I don't listen to the radio anymore. But if it was overplayed, I can see people not liking it. Does Krogunk have dry skin? I don't think so. No, it is Anticipation. What nature is Gap Crawler? Relaxed. That thing is chill as hell. You can buy wide lens? Oh, crazy. No way. Might be the move. Could be the move. I don't know. I kind of like this. This squad is not the worst squad that we've ever created in the Przzlocke. I think this will be all right. It's grind time, baby. And that means we get to go back to the Happini trainer. I think that is genuinely more efficient. I think that might genuinely be the most efficient way to spend our time. Is just next to this guy. I would not be surprised. Let's see what songs we got. Anyone got songs in the queue? We got a couple songs in the queue. And nothing starts off a good grind sesh. Nothing starts off a good grind sesh quite like A beefy 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell. Live Mas. It's not as efficient if this guy never wants to fucking battle you. Ever. He's had enough of my shit. He's like, we're not battling this guy anymore. The team is the team has boycotted battling this trainer because he's just beating up his I'm just beating up his Elekid and his Happiny over and over and over again until the end of time. Taco Bell's putting ads on Twitch. I have a way in. I gotta message him. We gotta set something up. What? Evolve to some Drake in the background. We have Empoleon. That is what we call in the business huge. That is what we call in the business massive. Alright? That's massive. Aquajet? Don't mind if I do. You still have Growl, bro. I did see Drake took down the tailor-made freestyle. I did. I guess it makes sense if he's getting legal threats. But I think you did bring up a good point as to what grounds do they have. I did like the tailor-made freestyle. I think I would like it more if it didn't have the fucking AI voices on it. Like, I know that they had like a message behind it, but I don't know. I just don't vibe with it. But the actual like Drake verse is good. Drake can make a freestyle. Like he's really good at making freestyles, unless it's Duppy freestyle. I was reminded of that today. Duppy freestyle is atrocious, but everything else he's made freestyle or diss track wise is good. Why did he get legal threats? Did Snoop like? Well, no. Tupac's estate threatened legal action because Tupac is dead and didn't approve that. And apparently, I guess like Kendrick and Tupac's estate are on good terms, so that didn't like make sense to bring him into it. All right, your bidet is at the level cap. Let's get Danny Duck up. Just holding the 4-syllable rhyme scheme. He doesn't do that. He doesn't. He doesn't. It was super good. IMO. The scratches Okoing the Happiny are going crazy. I think Dragonite needs a C-Dot hat. Dragonite can absolutely get a C-Dot hat. Let me just take care of business real quick. All right, let's cook up. Let him cook. Where's C-Dot? There it is. Little tiny C-Dot hat. Oh, I'm getting a call from Tommy. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me call him back. I'm not putting this on speaker.
Hey, big dog,
Oh, are you here? All right, I'll be right there. Yeah, no problem. Be right there. I gotta go get Tommy. I'll be right back. Come on in.
Hey, Strain.
Come on in.
What's up, Strain?
This is the homie Tommy.
What up, gang?
He's in town.
What's up, gang?
Some of you may know him as LegoInMyEggo.
Don't say that.
That's your username.
Don't let them know. They can't know who I am.
That's your username in chat, bro.
Nah, they can't know who I am.
Okay. We're grinding right now.
How's the squad?
I'm eating a Taco Bell beefy 5-layer burrito.
That's the best thing on the fucking Taco Bell menu. It's that, or you're getting the.
It's not. It's the stacker, bro.
I'm not a big stacker.
You're not a stacker guy?
No, my favorite thing is actually unironically because sometimes the grilled cheese burrito is a little too cheesy.
It's a little it's a little greasy.
It's on the value menu. The double beef burrito, which is like a grilled cheese burrito, but it removes the grilled cheese on top. It has like the red
I know what you're talking about. The red
shreds.
Yeah,
it's called
yeah,
double beef burrito or something like that. It's on the value menu.
I know what you're talking about.
That. So now when I go to Taco Bell, I get the order online app. I get the Crunchwrap Supreme beefy 5-layer, and then like chips for my like build your own box, and I get the extra like I think it's called like the double beef burrito.
Oh,
they'll know. Chat will know.
They'll know. Well, dude, we've had several Taco Bell orders tonight.
I know my Taco Bell aficionados.
Well, I don't know if you saw the title, but it's sponsored by Taco Bell.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm always having Taco Bell.
I just played the bong. You can't hear it. But
they know. No, Selena, you know. Selena, you know.
Well, now you see, LegoInMyEggo is now way less dark and mysterious as a result. So that's fucked up.
I should have maybe if I like part my hair all to one side. And like
You got your Jimmy Butler look going on.
I look edgy. Maybe they'll be like, "Oh, he's so."
This is my emotions. This is my mental state.
This is me being emo right now.
You fan of Danny Duck, Tommy?
I love Danny Duck. Dude. I'm the one who sent you the let's take ibuprofen together. I'm the one who said that.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
You know I'm a big Danny Duck.
Danny Duck. That's
real.
That is Danny Duck's favorite activity. That's actually, people don't know that, but Danny Duck's favorite activity is doing ibuprofen.
It helps the headaches, man. It helps the headaches.
Well, that's like the plot point. We're about to get to that plot point, right?
Exactly.
When Cynthia gives you the fucking dog medicine. What's it called?
The gabapentin.
Cynthia gives you the fucking gabapentin to give it to the Psyduck.
Yeah, I don't know if your Psyduck's gonna make it, bro, but fucking hit it with
hit
it with a gabapentin. That'll take it away.
If you gotta vote, and then if whichever Psyduck gets the most votes gets an all expenses paid trip to Pulled Pork Park.
Pulled Pork Park. I hear Pulled Pork Park they give it the gabapentin.
I'm so glad you remember that, because every time I try to think of the fucking medicine, I lose the name.
Gabapentin? How can I forget gabapentin?
It's such a fucking funny name. All right,
I want to do the challenge so bad, but I don't want to hit you with that.
The gabapentin challenge?
No, the other challenge.
Are you ordering Taco Bell right now?
I'm checking the name. I'm not ordering Taco Bell right now.
Danny Duck's at the level cap, by the way. Like, rate my squad going into Crasher. I'm going into Crasher Wake.
Danny Duck, Bidet, the GOAT. That's my go right now. Vine Boomer. I'm assuming you finally fixed the sound.
No, the sound doesn't work. I think it has something to do with my audio system.
Dude, that's so unfortunate.
I know.
Her. I love her music. Dula Lips. Also love her music.
Dua Lips.
Love her music. Scrotum. How could you not?
And Scrotum.
Scrotum.
You think the squad can beat Crasher Wake?
Yeah. You have a grass and an electric type, and then just a bunch of water types. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah. If I can get all the way up to Cynthia and my terribly run through Pearl version, I believe you can get through anything with you actually thinking about it.
You think Chatter kills us?
23, 30. Yeah, I think so.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Okay, well, you got
well, now we know for next time.
Hold on. You unironically have sparked something with me. I have to learn what this this burrito is called.
Are sparks flying with the burrito?
It's in the craving value meal.
Okay.
For anyone who's curious, because I know everyone here totally cares.
We're curious. We're curious about the Taco Bell.
It is the cheesy double beef burrito. Wait,
the webcam's here.
Webcam's here. It's the cheesy double beef burrito.
Got it.
That's the one. It's like the grilled cheese, but if they remove the grilled cheese.
Okay.
It's great in every way.
There's no cheese.
Well, there is cheese.
Unlimited cheese, but no cheese.
Well, there's cheese, but no cheese.
But no bacon.
Let's talk about it.
No.
Exactly. Yeah, there's never been bacon.
I'm not really a Taco Bell enjoyer, but because it's Mexican food, my hometown goes crazy to the point where Taco Bell has not really tried to set up shop close to me. Grilled cheese, but no grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese, but no grilled cheese.
That's what it is.
Would you rather grilled cheese, but no grilled cheese, or
gabapentin?
Gabapentin, but no cheese?
Tommy, tell the good people about your night. How was your night? You had a nice dinner.
My night was good.
You went to a nice. Tommy flew into town today. By the way,
I did. I woke here.
You're from Maryland.
Yeah, chat. If I can talk, chat. So I'm from Maryland originally.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up at the ripe time of 3 a.m. To hop on a flight from Baltimore to Detroit. I spent a solid hour in the Detroit airport, bored out of my mind, so I walked up and down the cool Motown tunnel that they have. It's very cool. I recommend if you ever go to DWI and DTW, sorry. BWI is the Baltimore one. If you go to DTW and you fly Delta and you're in Concourse B or C or even A, just go find the cool tunnel that plays Motown and lights the entire time. Very cool. And then from there, I took a bus for about 2 hours to our undisclosed location that you do not know where we live. And so now I'm here in this location that you don't know where we live. And I chilled out for about a couple hours.
There are some Detroiters in chat.
Well, yeah, but Detroit and where we are currently and where we undisclosed lived is very different.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah. And I went to a fancy dinner at this undisclosed location where I was borderline bullied into buying a filet mignon.
Filet mignon?
I'm not kidding. I was bullied.
You didn't bring that up.
Well, yeah. Well, I brought it up as a joke because it was a part of the menu. And I was really going to get, like, the tacos, which is, like, way cheaper because I was not paying for this dinner. I was not paying for this dinner. I want to make it very clear. But the people who was like, no. Get the filet. I'm like, are you sure? I'm like, yes, we're gonna be. Are you gonna be?
Listen. If you're gonna buy a filet mignon, you do it on someone else's dollar. If you're gonna buy the filet mignon,
he's not wrong. But I legitimately asked, like, are you gonna be mad if I don't order it? And they went, yes. So I go,
you gotta please the people.
I was say you gotta please the people. So I ordered I've ordered filet. Oh my god, I cannot. Filet. That meat thing. And I had a bunch of other people order it with me.
Did you say steak?
Yeah, the cool fancy steak that you order medium rare. I had a bunch of other people order it with me because I felt reassured. I had a bunch of red wine with it because we pair in this household.
That is a pair. That is a good
We
pair.
do pair. It was delicious red wine. And even though this is a fancy dinner, I found myself locked in a wine drinking challenge.
Wine drinking challenge.
To which I cannot refuse. Mm-hmm. And even though we're in a very fancy restaurant, and we can't chug because that's rude, we engage in sip for sip rule, which, if you guys are not aware, is if one person sips, the other person has to sip. That's how it just works. So you match, kind of match pitch. And so me and said person who challenged me, because I did not initiate, I was the receiver of this challenge. Mm-hmm. We engage and rule. And I take it like a champ. It was maybe like 2.5, maybe 3 glasses of red wine.
Okay.
Nothing too crazy.
Nothing crazy.
But after said dinner, they proclaim that they are drunk or tipsy at least, and I go, I'm not feeling it.
Oh,
because
never a place you want to be.
Yeah, because I'm goated like that. That's who I am.
Yeah.
And so everyone has to like split, but like the night's still young, so everyone is going back to one place, but I need time to cool off because I just had 3 glasses of wine, no trouble.
This is a great podcast, by the way.
Thank you. I'm happy to give the chat stories. I hope you're doing good, dude. A fillet minion.
Fillet minion.
I love a fillet minion.
Was it good?
It was very good, actually. One of the better filet mignons I've had in a while.
I've had filet mignon,
dude. How have you not?
I'm not built like that.
Okay. Look, I'll be real. I was provided.
I play Pokemon on the internet.
I'll be real. I have been provided fillets too much recently. I have not purchased. I'm not wealthy like that. I've just been very lucky in my circumstances that I've been provided. Very good. The last time I ordered a fillet, I was a bit under the influence.
I can tell you, just like now.
Well, not right now. Not right now. The last time, and I wasn't paying attention, and I accidentally ordered medium. And for all my friends who don't know, never order a filet medium. It's like the equivalent if you order a burger, you're ordering it like medium rare. It's sacrilege. Or always order it medium rare. That's like for fillets. That's like the thing you should do. I was very lucky that the last time I did that, they basically served me a medium rare. Like they like ignored my ass, which they should do. This time I was smarter. I ordered the correct version. But still. Anywho, dinner happens. Very delicious. Very good. They had a cannoli cake as a dessert. Very delicious.
Oh, cannoli?
Yeah, it was straight up like a vanilla cake, but like they had like layers of like cannoli filling. Very good. Very good. Very good. But so, my friend, who for the reason why I'm here for a graduation, and my friend is graduating tomorrow, and they had a paper due tonight at midnight. So yeah, well, you know, it's cutting close to the wire. I did that last year. I'm sure you did the same thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So they had to finish that paper. So they and their parents went to go drop them off, where me and a friend decided to take the detour to eventually catch up with them, by just walking to said place instead of taking a car. It was a very long,
Not a good idea to drink and drive, of course.
No, don't drink and drive. Never drink and drive. So I drank and walked, which is very smart. You should always do that with a friend, mind you.
Not alone.
Not alone. Never drink and walk alone. But drink and walk with friend, very good decision.
Good decision. Yeah.
And so I did a little sightseeing. Did you know there's a lot of construction done?
Yeah, done?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
I'll show you pictures later after this. Chat won't care, seeing as they haven't fucking commented in like 5 minutes. Because I can tell they're bored with my story.
Hey, calm down.
Sorry, chat.
They love you. They're just taking it in.
Yeah, they're absorbing. And so I walk for about 40 minutes.
That move sucks.
Very, very good. Very good walk. Thank you, title.
Look at that.
Oh my god, they're piping up.
I think you've met Joe before.
Have I met Joe?
It was at my birthday party like 2 years ago. You remember?
I'll be honest, probably, but I forgot a lot of people.
That's fair.
I appreciate the comments. I'm glad that I'm being listened to. Sometimes I think I just kind of yap.
He's a yapper.
I'm kind of yap coded. So I appreciate everyone just kind of tuning in for this. But so we walked for about 30, 40 minutes. You know, nothing usual for the route we're taking. Because this is my old place to, not where you used to live, but like where Chris used to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that distance. So it was a bit of a walk. I'm glad you like it, Blakers. Thank you. And so it was a really good 40-minute walk. Helps you rub that all off. Only to then come back to the apartment, and my friend is finishing their paper, and which I'm not done yet. So we take stock of their booze shelf, and we partake in a beverage, or two, and perhaps they have this raspberry liqueur that they quote say that makes them sick because one night they got really drunk and the last drink they had was the raspberry liqueur and it made them vom. And I look him dead in the eyes. And I say, "Do you want it gone?" To which they're very skeptical, but they like, yeah, kind of. So you know, I, the one who takes the punishment of others for my own well-being, I finished it. It's gone.
I would like to interrupt and say when he walked in, I said, "You do a little drinking?" And he said, "Oh, not that much."
We do a little drinking. We do a little drinking, mind you. We do a little drinking.
You should definitely remove that for them. Do them a favor.
Yeah, I did. I got rid of it for them because if it's gonna make them sick, why would they want it? You know. So I removed this from their shelf.
As a good friend.
As a good friend, as one does. and I relay them stories of bad decisions I may or may not have made in my lifetime. I told them about a terrible game I used to play like 3 years ago. Have I ever told you this game?
I mean, probably, but what?
Should I tell chat this game?
You can tell chat.
Okay, I'll tell chat.
We're done grinding by the way.
All right, okay, this is cool. So chat, I want to make this very clear. The story I'm about to tell you, never do this unless you are the legal drinking age, all right? I'm making this very clear. I had, about 3 years ago, during COVID, I was, as everyone was, I was a bit isolated. And I was away from a lot of my friends, this guy included.
We lived down the street.
Not at that time.
We lived down the street.
Not at that time. We lived several hundred miles away. He's lying to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
during COVID, we did not live near each other.
Talking about your dorm.
No. I'm talking back when I lived like.
The mic can pick us both up.
Really? Oh,
yes.
Oh, I'm talking like this is podcast talk, and I have to be like right next.
I
to
was gonna say, if the mic is here, it can hear both of us.
I'm so sorry, Chad, if I've been so.
No, I was
loud.
keeping an eye on the audio levels. You're fine.
Okay, so. Okay, I'm glad you guys are not under 21.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure everybody.
I just, for what I'm about to say, I want to make this very abundantly clear because what I'm about to say is very dangerous, and you should not do it unless you're 21.
I am not endorsing this. Whatever.
No, do not let him endorse this. So, during COVID, I was kind of like isolated from a lot of my friends from school. This guy included. Good guy right here.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. And so I still had friends from where I was located, but it was kind of like just the four of us. And so we would visit each other from time to time. We would keep it pretty isolated because, like, with COVID, you don't want to, like, kind of be around each other too much. We're going to get each other sick. Like, we would make sure, like, we're healthy. We can hang out for, like, a very little bit. Just us, like, very isolated and then, like, not infect anyone else.
Correct.
But, like, we're college kids. We want to kind of, like, get drunk, the whole thing. And so I invented this game called Ketchup. In which
mustard.
Yeah. This would happen because I would run late to these kind of like hangouts, these late night hangouts. And Ketchup, which was the game which, if you can guess, I caught up to my other friends in drunkenness. So what I would do is I would pour a mixed drink for myself.
Mixed drink.
And a mixed drink would contain about 3 shots worth of alcohol. A pretty strong drink.
It's a strong drink.
That's a strong drink.
Jesus
I would pour about a 3 shots worth of strong drink for myself. I would make said drink. I think it was usually like, I want to say like maybe 3 shots vodka. It was like very like stereotypical booze and like a soda, like a root beer, a Dr. Pepper, something like that.
Got it.
Something like that. And then on the side, I would take an extra shot and pour like just a straight like shot into a shot glass, like a normal like you take a shot, whatnot. Mm-hmm. And the game of Ketchup is I would take said shot glass, take your shot, pour your shot, take your shot glass, do the whole like down up down, your stereotypical shot behavior, and as soon as I downed said shot, like threw it back, put it on the ground, I would immediately grab said mixed drink that I poured for myself and chug it.
Doesn't seem. Do not. That's not a good idea.
Do not do this. I'm making this very clear. Do not do this. So I would, for like 3 years ago, consumed 4 shots worth of alcohol in less than a minute.
That's fucked up.
It's bad.
You can't do that.
I have not done this ever since. Do not do this now. This is why I had a disclosure. Yeah. Exactly. Lakers gets it. That was the whole point of Ketchup. It was a speed run. Because if your friend, but again, do not do that. No, don't applaud me. Milk, do not applaud me. This is bad. Shame.
I think she's not applauding. She's just saying that's impressive.
Again, it shouldn't be. It should be.
It is objectively impressive.
It's objectively oppressive, but also deplorable. How'd
you not black out?
I don't know. I'm just built different.
He is built. I have built different.
I have some pictures of me where I think I did it once, and I drank more that night, and I poured in like a Kirkland brand water bottle, and I kind of just like got so like messed up that night. I was like laying back on my head, and I put said Kirkland bottle of like Coke and rum, I think, on my forehead, like an ice pack, like a unicorn horn, and there's just a picture of me That looks like so sad. I think it's my TikTok profile picture. Hold on. Yeah, it's this picture right here. I have it. I think I saw that. I'll see if I can find.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
it's that one right there. Let's see if I can find the.
I always thought that was like a fucking miner's helmet.
No.
You know, with the light.
No,
That's what I always thought it
Hold on,
was.
I think I have a picture somewhere.
Also, I'm ready to fight Crasher Wake. You want to do that?
Crasher Wake? I'll fight Crasher Wake.
No, you're not fighting Crasher Wake. I'll fight it. You can hang out.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think if you trust me with anything, you're gonna die immediately. Here it is.
Damn, I'd never seen the original.
Here.
Here, you can hold. I'll hold it up to the
hold
camera.
Up the chat. Yeah, that's what happens when you do this, guys. Don't do this. You look like that. You look cringe. So anyway, that was ketchup.
Okay.
Don't do ketchup. I didn't do ketchup tonight. I want to make this very clear. I was just telling my friends who had not known me back when I did ketchup about ketchup. And so we were just talking, and I killed their raspberry liqueur, despite their better judgment, because they didn't want it. I was like, well, I'm not feeling anything. To be fair,
it takes a minute.
It takes a minute, and also even now, if we're gonna rank like 10 is blackout, I'd say we're like at a 4. Okay? I'll make everything very clear.
Got it. Okay.
We're at a 4. We're feeling it, but we're not bad.
Where's the fun zone? What number's the fun zone?
Like 3 is a fun zone.
Okay, so
we're
well into the fun zone.
We're in fun zone.
We're well into the fun zone.
I think I've been worse before in front of this guy. Yeah. This is fun zone.
You have. But
yeah,
Brit's bringing up the Thailand McDonald's picture. There's a picture of Brit blacked out at a McDonald's in Thailand. That shit's hilarious.
I gotta watch this photo. I'm not gonna lie.
You can send it to me. I can show you, but I probably have it.
but basically, the moral of the story is, I got rid of said bottle. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
And where we go to school,
they know where we go to school. You can say Michigan State.
Michigan State. Sorry, I'm not gonna tell you. Sorry, my friends are graduating from Michigan State. We both graduated from Michigan State.
They know.
It is finals week. They do this thing called Midnight Scream, where at midnight during finals week they scream at the top of their lungs.
I remember the Midnight Scream very well.
They missed it and they were sad. And so when they were like gonna go take us home, I had the bottle of that I finished, and I put it in 2 Target bags. And so sorry, I'm burping. And so we walk outside, and I take the 2 bags, and I kind of just like helicopter a little bit, and then I just slam it into the ground. Just cause why not? I told them ahead of time that I was gonna do this.
Good.
And I did it.
Good to communicate.
And it felt really good. And that bottle is gone. That it is disintegrated. It is nothing but shards.
Hope no one's walking around barefoot.
Yeah, no, nothing escaped. It was all in the bags. I double wrapped
Okay.
it. It's fine. I made sure of it.
Okay.
So, chat. The moral of the story is, if you're gonna be highly irresponsible, be responsible about being irresponsible. All right, that's a big lesson I've learned. If you're gonna be stupid, be smart about being stupid. Thank you, Otter.
Amen.
I appreciate it. Amen.
Shout out Totter. Totter's a Michigander.
I understand.
Totter doesn't go here, but Totter's a Michigander.
It doesn't matter where you're from. Amen. If you're gonna be stupid, be smart about being stupid. Okay.
This is unrelated. Do you have Midnight Screams at your school?
Yeah. If you have midnight streams, also.
Well, no. Totter said we love Midnight Screams, and I know he goes to school.
Yeah.
He goes to school in Michigan, so I don't know if they also have it.
Sure,
oh yeah, you can. Go. He's 6. That was I elbowed my water bottle off the table.
Totter, I'm gonna give you a pass tonight because you're cool. But if you ever said that to me any other night, we might have a problem.
Totter's awesome.
I'm sure Totter's awesome.
Also, you cannot. If you wanted to fight Totter, it wouldn't happen. That man is 7 feet tall.
I'm not saying I want to fight Totter. I'm just saying we would have a problem.
That man is 7 feet tall.
There's a difference between wanting to fight and having a problem with. I'm just saying if you said that any other night.
You want to have a problem with a guy that's 7 feet tall?
I mean, I can have a problem and not want to fight him. I'm just saying, you should understand.
I know.
Look.
I don't have problems. I solve my problems with words. I communicate.
Look, I get it that you guys hate Ohio State more.
Yes.
But like, I was born and raised to hate Michigan. That was my mother's teachings, and I'm sorry for that. So, Totter, you're cool, and you get a pass.
Britt sent us the picture.
Don't just let
That
is. All right, I'm sorry. I'm taking it back. This photo is goated.
Imagine being blacked out at a McDonald's, and then you wake up the next day and this picture is in your camera roll.
Britt, I yearn to have a night like this. This is terrifying and beautiful at the same time. No, don't go blue in the chat. This hurts me more than anything else.
I think I remember Joe telling me about that. You guys found like unlocked doors to go up to the roof of Wonders. I lived in Wonders for 2 years.
I almost lived in Wonders.
Yeah.
I almost did.
But then you didn't.
I didn't because, the whole... I wanted to make a joke, but I realized it probably wouldn't be that funny on this stream.
Say it.
No, I'm not going to say it now.
All right, now be a field in Pennsylvania.
All right, true COVID.
All right, you want to fight Crasher Wake? Is it time?
Do you want me to fight Crasher Wake?
No, we're gonna do it together.
We can fight Crasher.
We're gonna do it together.
We're gonna do it
but
together.
you were in the middle of a story, so I didn't want to
Well,
like.
I'm done with my story.
Okay.
The moral of the story is just like...
You've already given 2 morals to the story.
The moral of the story is, if you're gonna drink, but like be responsible about it. You know, right? Like, yeah.
Amen.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Let's fight Crasher Wake. Let's get our 5th gym badge.
Look, I'm happy to add commentary.
You know what?
To the stream.
We're gonna add some gambling to the mix.
Add a little gambling. You know
because
what?
I'm not gonna be fully focused on the fight.
You know what I say? What's better than a little bit of booze? A little bit of gambling.
Will I lose a Pokemon to Wake? Yes or no?
By the way, thank you title. This is beta testing for the inevitable.
You want to stream, right?
Maybe eventually.
You said you want. He told me you want to stream.
We've talked about ideas. I've had ideas for this guy. He would take part in.
If you want to bet, if you want to gamble whether I'm gonna lose a Pokemon to Wake, gamble now. We're not obviously fully focused on the fight. I'm sober, so it's not gonna be like
Gamba in the chat. I will have full say over every decision this guy makes for the next 30 minutes.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have full control over.
I'm gonna call out how the fight goes right now. Okay.
He thinks he knows, but meanwhile I'm calling the shots in the background. I'm the circus leader.
Here's what's gonna happen. He's gonna lead Gyarados. I'm gonna Shockwave it. It's gonna instantly die. He's gonna send out Floatzel, seeing the kill with Crunch. I'm gonna switch out into Empoleon, and then he's gonna crunch the Empoleon. He's gonna do nothing. I'm gonna pluck his berry away from him, and then I'm gonna kill him with Wormadam and Empoleon, and then he's gonna send out Wishcash or Quagsire or whatever. I'm gonna switch in to Rotom again and Leaf Storm and kill.
So I don't know if you guys know this, but Crasher Wake is a water type gym leader, and water type gym leaders are weak against grass and electric. And we have 2 Pokemon like that. I say we like I've done. Like I say we. Sorry.
No. Keep talking.
Sorry. I say we like I've done all the work here. Because I have. But we have a grass type and an electric type Pokemon. And you know we've all played. This is platinum. We've all played Platinum, right? We all know what it's like. And an electric type or a grass type will carry us through this. No threats whatsoever.
They all believe in you.
I know everyone believes in me because I'm the GOAT.
The mic back, please. You can still talk in it. Just.
This is how I make my career. Not on my own, but off of the piggyback of others.
Am I allowed to click Shockwave? I'd think again.
You should put it to a stream vote.
No. People have money on whether I lose a Pokemon or not.
And people are also willing to put money against whether you fucking Shockwave or not.
You can't do that.
What are you telling me? This is FanDuel during the Super Bowl? We have full control over the odds of our event.
He's gonna switch to Floatzel, like I said. I'm gonna switch out to Bidet, which hard walls Floatzel.
I can't believe the title called.
Who are you? Who are your parents?
You are, apparently.
That's not true.
Title is Prizzy my parent in this situation?
No defense drops, please. I'm gonna eat his berry. Watch this. Oh, crit!
Oh, crit!
Crit, and I stole the berry.
Oh, dude. I'm asking you. You're the one who said nepotism, baby, for real. This is your thought. I'm asking you to expand on your thought here.
This guy.
This guy right here.
I think Wake's gonna use some potions here, but that's okay.
What's in my cup? That's a potion.
It's a potion.
That's a potion.
I can probably switch. I don't know. There's no real safe switch here. I think we just gotta go for it. Low-key Brian?
I think you could hit a Brian.
Well, because he's under half health.
I would say he's not.
So that's a 130 base power stab move.
He's not gonna heal here either. He's not deep enough.
What's up, Umbreon?
Hey,
I am not actually sponsored by Taco Bell, but I do have a beefy 5-layer burrito right here.
We wish he was sponsored by Taco Bell.
I was gonna say, I think Brian just kills this.
I think Brian hits.
I'm not a Brian believer, not because I'm not a Brian believer. I just have never used it. I've always been of the opinion that it's bad.
I'm a Brian believer because I embraced Gen 4 Empoleon and Brian.
I never really picked Empoleon. I always picked Turtwig.
First Pokemon right here. First Pokemon.
Nice.
I'm being real when I say that.
It was also my first because I told.
This guy's just not.
No. Here's the story.
Yeah.
Is that I was playing? It wasn't my copy. I was at my friend Jonah's house.
Yeah.
Who was one of my? He was like my Pokemon friend. Because Matt wasn't allowed to play Pokemon as a kid. I don't know if you knew that. Matt wasn't allowed to play.
I did not know that. Actually.
Matt was not allowed to play Pokemon as a kid. He started playing Pokemon in college. Because his mom thought it was the devil.
It was the devil, yeah. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah.
So I was playing.
Selena, don't call me out like that.
Who's the dude behind you? Say hi. That's my friend Tommy.
Hi guys.
That's the homie Umbreon.
Hi Umbreon. Selena, don't call me out like that. Everyone doesn't need to know my name behind the mask.
That's he's my friend. He's in town for a couple days. He's staying at my place for a few days.
I say dumb shit for a living.
Yes. So the story, right?
Yeah.
Let's win the game.
Let's win this game.
Let's win the game. Watch this.
Yeah.
I was playing. It was right when Diamond and Pearl came out. I didn't have a DS yet, so I like really wanted to play it.
Yeah.
And I was like, he was like, oh yeah, we'll start a new file on my DS for you, so you can play it for a bit. Because I think he just bought. I don't know. I think he had 2 copies or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. He had a lot of Pokemon games.
Yeah.
And I did not understand how Pokemon worked at the time. I was new.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that you could see the start. Like you know how when you get the starters and it's in the briefcase.
Yeah.
I thought that you just picked the ball and you just got your fucking starter. And that was it?
So you just like picked the first one?
Well, no, I thought that what you did, I really wanted Turtwig.
Yeah.
So I thought you had to pick a ball and just get lucky that it was the Turtwig ball. So I was like, dude, can you pick Turtwig for me? And he really wanted to use Turtwig too. That's what it was. He hadn't played it yet.
Yeah.
So he really wanted Turtwig too. But we couldn't have the same starter, obviously.
Yeah.
So I close my eyes and I go like this, and he picks Piplup.
Hi, Tom.
And he gives me the DS back and the Starly attacks, you know how it does.
Yeah.
At the beginning, and I send out Piplup and I like freak out.
Dude, my first Pokemon game is Pearl, and I got Pearl as a used copy because my friend's mom took us to GameStop to buy us a free DS game, just period.
Yeah.
And so we go in, and I see the posters for Pokemon Platinum. So I think Pokemon Platinum was like a month out at the time. And I was like, yo, that looks cool. I want that game. And like, oh, sorry, man. Platinum, it gotta wait like another 2 months. Like, oh, that sucks. So I go over to the used game section, and there's a copy of Pokemon Pearl. Like it has the case and everything, but like it's a used copy. And before this, for months, I'm talking about how much Piplup is the coolest starter ever. Because my brother at the time played Pokemon before me. And I thought Pokemon was so cool, but I didn't have my own device to play it. And I finally got a DS.
Nice.
Yeah, he's all that stuff. And so I like see Pearl, like, can I have that game? And my friend's mom buys us Pearl. And I'm playing it. And I'm trying to like save the game, but some stuff keeps happening. So I save the game, turn the game off, I boot it back up. It's the old person's save. And I'm like, what is going on?
I think that's exactly what
Yes.
Connor's saying too.
Yes. My only complaint with Gen 4 is the process of resetting the full game is way too complicated for a 7-year-old to understand.
I had to Google
So
that shit.
I'm with my friend and his mom. We go to like his siblings' like basketball game. I am struggling to maintain a save file. I am freaking out to the point where she goes back to the GameStop with us and asks the employee and they go, "Oh, you just have to hold down these buttons at the same time."
Oh, down select B, baby.
Down select B, baby.
Never forget.
It's dumb.
It's a little dumb.
It's a little dumb, but it works. And that's how I have my first ever copy of Pokemon ever.
Nice.
It's Pokemon Pearl. And Empoleon is my first ever starter. Still have him to this day.
Good.
I think I've shown him off to you.
Yeah, you have.
I have.
You
think
indeed have.
I got lucky. Somehow he's actually a modest in nature. I've been meeting him to transfer him to Scarlet and Violet so I can give him competitive.
That is pretty hype.
That is pretty hype. You know what, Lakers, you're right for that, because I could imagine a 7-year-old accidentally like wiping over like a real
Yeah.
or like a real save file.
Yeah.
But still, in retrospect, sucked. Also, Top Hat, what are you talking about that you need an answer? What do you need an answer to?
What did he say? I'll scroll up.
Hold on. What did Top Hat say?
You ever think about doing perks in space?
Every damn day of my life. Don't let this guy stop you. Every day.
Who's stopping you?
This guy right here. This guy.
Am I stopping you from taking perks in
Yeah,
space?
you ever think about taking perks in space?
No, I'd take the fucking dog medicine, whatever it's called.
Gamopentin?
Gamopentin. What's the KDM lore, Tom?
KDM lore? What do you mean?
He says y'all know the KDM lore.
I don't know the KDM lore. Tom, what's the KDM lore?
That's why I asked. I've got some gabapentin.
Tom, I'm asking you right now, pull up. Pull up.
No, you gotta steal the gabapentin.
I have to break
and
into
then you
an apartment.
then you can go to Pulled Pork Park. I showed Tommy and I watched that whole episode today.
Tom, if I bust into your house and I get the gabapentin, will you pay for my trip to Pulled Pork Park?
All expenses paid.
Blakers, what do you mean they? Who's they?
They don't want you. They didn't want me to do perks in
The
space.
shadow government?
So I made sure to do perks in space.
True. Oh, okay.
It was my name on my first Pokemon Diamond playthrough when I key smashed because I was mad. I didn't know how to save, and then my cousin showed me, so I was a girl named KDM.
Wait, Tom, I've
Girl,
seen you.
girl,
Tom,
girl.
I've actually seen that name.
Yeah, it's
before.
Tom's
Yeah.
nickname in a server. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. In the penis.
In the penis of Oklahoma. Guys, who do you think stole the gabapentin? Vote now.
Do you think it's this guy or do you think it's this guy?
Whoever has the most votes at the end of the stream gets an all-expense-paid trip to Pulled Pork.
To Pulled Pork Park.
To Pulled Pork Park.
In the penis of Oklahoma.
that I think might be my favorite hive.
Oh my god, dude, it's so
I think that genuinely might be my favorite hive mind bit of
Dude,
all time.
I've never watched a Hive Mind video today until that one, and that is so good.
I showed Tommy, and we lost it at
Oh my
Pulled Pork
God.
Park.
Oh my god.
The penis of Oklahoma. Tom could pull up on the hour lunch.
Tom could pull up. Tom, you want to make this a threesome?
Yo,
Doom!
are we giving it a boom or a doom? We're Costco guys. Of course we blow up in natural habitat.
What's the Taylor Swift song that's sung to MF Doom songs right now? It's
The Touch Me While Your Bros Play Grand Theft Auto one,
it's
yeah.
like, I know Aristotle.
Big Justice, was that a boom or a doom? We're Costco guys.
Dude, my friend's a Swiftie. I legitimately talked to her tonight about how
Nice.
how the Taylor Swift album ranked up.
Oh, I watched him give a doom recently, Britt. There was a video where they reviewed it. I think they reviewed Feastables, and they Big Justice doesn't like dark chocolate, so every dark chocolate he gave a doom.
Big Justice isn't like dark chocolate.
No, he liked the peanut butter and he liked the milk chocolate, but he didn't like the dark chocolate.
Okay, to be fair, I've never had a Feastable before, but in terms
I can't eat them.
in terms of regular chocolate, personally, I think dark chocolate is actually superior than milk chocolate. I'm gonna say it out loud right now. I'm gonna say that, and if people understand, they get it. This isn't This is not in a Feastables manner. This is just in a regular chocolate manner. I think dark chocolate is better.
I like dark chocolate.
I think it's better.
I wouldn't say it's better or worse. I just like them both.
I think it's better.
I think that's valid, but I just like them both.
That's fair. I like both, but I think dark chocolate is better.
Team Galactic did just perform some international terrorism, bro.
You know what? It happens. It's fine.
It does not just happen.
It just happens. It's like a 9/11 challenge. I'm more focused. I'm more focused on what British.
Tommy, we are not doing a 9/11 challenge on the stream. No, put your hands down.
I'm sorry. We don't have an hour to spend on this. I'm sorry about that.
What is a 9/11 challenge? Hold on, we gotta watch the video now. It's time.
I mean, we can demonstrate what a 9/11 challenge.
No, we can't. We're gonna look weird if we demonstrate it without
anyone
providing.
is gonna look weird about a 9/11 challenge. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting worked up.
He's getting worked up.
Sorry, thinking about gabapentin. I'm sorry.
Hold on, we gotta watch the 9/11 challenge video.
9/11 challenge.
Here, I'll turn on subtitles for you.
Thanks, boss. I appreciate it.
The score is 9-11 in the game, which triggers.
That is why it's a 9/11 challenge.
That's what triggers the 9/11 challenge.
I want to get out of these pants so bad.
It takes a while.
Got about an hour.
Now be a Pentagon.
Oh my god, animal barely did damage.
I've been to that field.
I live in Maryland near the Pentagon, and
the fields in Pennsylvania.
I live near the fields in Pennsylvania. I've never been.
To be an American,
well, at least I know I'm free.
This is an all-time stream, dude. This is an all-time stream.
This is the stream of most time. If I have,
why is Hive Mind recreating 9/11? You haven't seen a 9/11 challenge?
Title.
They've done 2 of them. There's a second one.
There is multiple.
They do a second 9/11 challenge.
Trumpet, this stream did happen. I can't.
That's the homie Christian.
That is the homie Christian.
You've probably met Christian as well.
I feel like I meet a lot of people.
That's one of Kat's like high school friends. Well, I think pre-high school as well, but
I've met a lot of people, and then I get so nervous I don't actually remember to listen to what they have to say to me, and I forget their names. I'm too busy thinking about eye contact. I don't actually think about what they have to say. Sorry about that, guys.
This is the homie Tommy. This thing has mud bomb. Gulp.
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 Wait, hold on.
No, stop. Stop. What are we doing?
What are we doing? Sir, can I get out of these clothes? Sir, can I change my clothes?
Yes.
All right. Chat, I'll be right back.
Oh my god. This fucking guy, guys. He walks in. This guy walks in. I said, how was your night? Did you drink a little bit? And he goes, oh, not really. Like, not as much as you'd expect. So clearly I was supposed to expect a lot more than what I was expecting. 4, at least 4. Guys, it's at least a 4, I promise. What the fuck is a 7? It makes you think. Like, what's a 7? Also, if Tom's coming, I need to make sure my phone is out so I can get the message. Well, I mean, it beats grinding in silence, I suppose. we did learn a life lesson or two. I mean, like, can anyone else name a time that we've learned life lessons on the Przzyfied stream? I'd also like to apologize for what we've brought to the world. What's the queue looking like? The song queue? There's looks like about 8 songs in the queue. Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think Tom's gonna be here in a second.
Yo, Tom, the 3-way.
No.
No.
Remember what we have to do next? We gotta go give the Psyduck the GABA pendant.
I was gonna tell Chad about how I started a startup company in the 5 minutes I've been gone.
You did what? I
actually didn't tell you.
You
this.
started
I actually didn't tell you this that during my dinner. I proposed an idea amongst 3 of my friends that we start a small a marketing agency amongst ourselves.
Okay, you can tell the chat. I have to go get Tom. Tom's outside.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down in the chair.
You can. Oops, sorry.
I'm gonna be the guy in the chair.
You can sit down in the chair.
I'm gonna be the guy in the chair.
Don't touch anything. I'm being serious.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Okay.
Chat. My hands are gonna be up the entire time. If my hands go down, I don't know. Some you can spam Brendan with hydration stations, and I'll take responsibility for it or something like that. I proposed to my friends that we start a marketing company on our own. Because we're all marketing majors. And I don't know if any of you have graduated college recently, but the job market sucks. And it's bad. So we're going to work together to make ourselves look really cool and awesome to get real jobs. Because that'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, title. And by the way, I'm not Prizzy. Prizzy's cooler than I am. That's why I look different. I look worse. I'm built worse. All right. Okay. So chat, what I want you all to do is when Brendan comes back on stream, I just want you to say hi out of nowhere, just for fun. All right. Shh. They're cool. Shh. You know what you have to do. You have to do.
He's been hanging out.
I'm just hanging out. Hi, Tom.
I'm talking about Moxie, but
Yeah, Moxie's hanging out.
Can I have
Yeah, you have your chair back. You're
Can I
fine.
eat on your bed?
Yeah.
Sorry, I told Chad I wouldn't touch anything, so I put my hands up the entire time. I did right. Good, right?
I didn't bring gabapentin.
Well, I mean, what do you have in your hands?
Tom's here. You want? Tom's here.
Hi, everyone.
Guys, Tom brought gabapentin.
I did not. This is a chicken bowl.
What's
Here.
the difference?
One of them is prescribed for pets, and the other one is prescribed for me.
Do you want me to get a chair for you? Oh, he's got his dogs out on my bed, dude. Hey, you gotta stop. This is something people pay for. Okay, you can't give them out for free.
I'm a man of the people. All right.
I need 2 threes.
You call me.
If someone's here 3s right now, I'll let Tommy show feet on stream.
Call me communist. Pass out the dogs for free. All right.
Oh no. We're gonna go give the Psyduck the gabapentin.
Chat, I'm sorry my bit wasn't funnier. Thank you for doing it anyways.
Put those hogs down, my man. So, Tom, how was your day?
I woke up, and then I got this,
Nice.
and then I went to work.
It looks pretty good.
Unironically,
They got Mexican street corn now.
Unironically,
It's a new thing.
unironically, that's low-key what I did.
Yeah.
Well, no, you did a bunch of other stuff.
Well, no, I woke up.
Let's get a
got
better
on
angle.
Flight, landed here.
Better angle with the gang.
Why did you go to Qdoba at 10 a.m.?
Because unironically, I walked.
He got airport Qdoba at
Dude,
10 a.m.
Dude, I woke up out of my gate, and the first thing I'm greeted with is a giant Qdoba sign.
That's awesome.
I'm right in front of my gate. I'm like, well, God is telling me something.
This is not now. This is just the Tom cam.
This is just the Tom cam.
Why is my cord
going
my cord is actively playing against me right now.
This is a good little guy. I didn't know you had this guy.
I just bought him.
Where'd you get him from?
Orlando.
This is the best guy.
Bro, my camera's fucked up right now. It won't turn.
You gotta put that shit on some gabapentin.
Hey, yo, Pierre, come out here.
I have no idea what you're doing.
What was your producer tag?
There's the gang.
Wasn't that a producer tag for a while?
Yes, you're talking about Pierre Bourne.
Yeah, here, come out here.
Here, and then I'm gonna move over here.
Alright, hold on.
We're gonna make this happen.
Hold on. Tell me where I need to go. You are destroying your room.
That's my fault.
Dude, you're breaking the gabapentin, dude.
You gotta chill out a little bit.
I'm sorry.
There's a bird sleeping.
There's
A bird?
There's a little bird. There's a little bird sleeping over there. Bird?
There's birds sleeping everywhere.
There's birds right.
There are birds sleeping everywhere,
There's
guys.
a bird in his nest right now. I don't want to wake him up.
My room does not have... I don't have a lot of room to maneuver in my room. This is a new angle. New new angle for me. Tommy, do you want to be in frame at all?
Oh, am I not? In frame?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm not watching your camera. You want to set it up? I don't want to.
Come sit. Come sit.
I don't want to block Tom out though.
You can see.
Yeah, I'm right here. I see myself now. Hi, Chad.
This is the Tonight Show.
This is the.
We gotta take a group trip to Pulled Pork Park.
All expenses paid.
It's in the penis of Oklahoma. The people want you in frame, Tommy.
I am in frame.
They want you in frame.
I don't want to get too much in frame when I block Tom out. I don't want to block Tom out. You got Tom and you have Tommy.
We're just hanging.
Don't hide him behind me.
Is this
You
a
can
new?
block me while I'm eating.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Do you not want to be perceived while you're eating?
I'm not necessarily a fan of it, but
You gotta fast.
I'll, like, live.
You gotta fast. So you gotta eat.
Here, I'll block you out while
Yeah, I
you're
have labs that I need to run.
Here, I'll block you out while you're eating, but when you're done eating, I'll let you back in. I don't want you to be mean. Hi, Chad.
They say hi.
Hi, Chad.
They didn't say anything.
They didn't say shit. They don't like me. Even though they follow my will, like I'm like some god, they don't like me.
I don't know what's going on.
Hi. Hi. Every time one of you says hi, I'm gonna say hi back. Hi.
I need some fucking gabapentin, bro. Oh man.
Hi.
So you said you're at a 4? So what's like an 8?
Uncontrollable chaos.
How is that not a 10?
You remember when he was laying on the floor?
Dude, do you remember floor time? You remember floor time that you bullied out of me?
What is a floor time? What
where he
like
lays on
what?
the floor.
I know what it is, but like what number would that correspond to?
In the past, I think an 8.
An
actually.
8?
Yeah, I think 8 Tommy used to be a floor time Tommy. But you bullied that out of him. You bullied
I think
him.
I bullied it out of you.
You
more.
also bullied more. You did a lot of you. It was you guys. Y'all.
Floor time is when Tommy would get so drunk he would go onto the floor.
I went eepy mode, and the floor was just my friend, and the floor allowed me eep, and so I went eepy mode on the floor.
But he would also fall asleep in the most inconvenient places.
I did break a mirror.
He would fall asleep. He would fall asleep on the middle of the bathroom floor.
Usually most times. I have a story about how
Have you ever blocked the fridge? That feels familiar. To
I
me.
didn't block the fridge, but I did block the bathroom door to the point where someone tried to get into the bathroom and struggled for about 5 minutes bashing the door.
No,
in.
that wasn't the bathroom. That was the dorm door.
No, I'm
right?
talking about my own bathroom.
Okay.
This is before I knew
This
him.
is a second instance of you getting your head bashed in
No,
by a door.
There's only one instance.
I thought that it was like you were in a
There's
dorm.
gonna be another one.
I thought that you were in a dorm, and then
Okay.
you fell asleep in front of the
Yes,
dorm door.
Yeah, so
and
I
then this
passed out-
person's roommate tried to get in and was bashing the door against your
Yes,
skull, and you didn't wake up.
Yes, this is the story, all right? So I got really drunk one night. I passed out in my friend's bathroom, like it was a suite bathroom door, bathroom.
Mhm.
Passed out, and their suite mate, who I was friends with, mind you, was trying to use the bathroom, and they were trying to open the door, and they couldn't figure out why the door wouldn't open, and they're like pushing all their weight into this door, like slamming it, trying to slam it open. Nothing's working. Until eventually they get it open, only to discover that the reason why the door wouldn't open is because my head was in the way, passed out.
And Tommy just got CTE.
Yeah,
From-
I didn't remember any of this. I woke up the next
I wonder
morning.
why.
I woke up the next morning went back to my room, took a shower, to a text from my friend asking me if I was okay if my head hurt. I was like, nothing more than a normal hangover. Why? And it said, yeah, because I'll use a fake name for this one. Because Shelly, like, bashed the door in on your head like several times trying to get in. And I go, oh. I mean, I didn't notice it, and I still don't notice it to this day. But yeah, no, apparently my head got bashed in like a couple of times trying to open the door.
You failed the QuickTime event.
I wasn't the one trying to do it. I'm like the Green Goblin in PS4.
The mask was talking to you? Fall asleep on the floor?
I realized Green Goblin's on Spider. I realized Goblins on
The mask was talking to me to steal the gavel.
No. My dog.
That is a classic Shelly move.
That is a classic Shelly move.
Young Shelly.
Young.
Have you seen the TikToks of the fucking every single character in Young Sheldon doing the fucking Billy bounce dance?
No.
They're all hitting that shit. They're like, hey, and they're all in a line.
Dude, my TikTok is not as brain rotted as yours is. I've seen what yours has become.
Tommy's making fun of my TikTok For You page just because I get nothing but LeBron Marbles content.
I must annihilate goblins.
And I get nothing, and I
must crush them into a fine paste.
And listen. Yesterday I got a do you have brain rot quiz, and I did get a perfect score. But they were, to be fair, they were very easy questions. Question 1 was who rizzed up Baby Gronk. Livy Dunn. Easiest question in the world. Question 2, the worst state in America.
Ohio.
These were so easy.
You said date.
No, state. State.
Maddie's in Ohio right now, actually. Did you know?
Why?
For a wedding.
Who's getting married in Ohio?
Her boyfriend's friend.
Tyler, I also get cunty Reggie Rock in a handbag.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Maddie's stuck in Ohio right now.
That's a classic. I'm gonna get I get lots of various Reggie Rock content.
My title, I don't know, you didn't ask, but I just wanted to say for the record, my For You page is currently a bunch of high-tech farm tractors being shown off to the tune of Kim Petras' XXX.
Slay.
Mine is usually like cats.
I do like cats. I do get some good cats.
Cats
You get the little guy the engine's running. And he's just a little guy standing on someone's leg, and he's purring like crazy.
Oh, he's purring. I know.
Sounds like a lawnmower.
Yeah, I know exactly which one he's talking about. I like Mango the cat. You guys ever seen Mango the cat?
Whoa. He's leaping.
That's a good cat.
I saw it.
Could go. We're having some fun here.
You should redeem, or you should add a channel points redemption.
Yeah.
It's like 75k,
Uh-huh.
and it's like pickled red onions, and it's just you have to eat some pickled red onions.
I don't mind pickled red onions. That wouldn't be
great.
that wouldn't be a bad thing.
I eat that for like one fucking stream point.
Replace hydrate.
Ultimate hydration with pickled red onion time.
Good.
I can make an animation for it. It's pickled red onion time. Ding 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 ding. And then I get like an AI voice of Steve Harvey going pickled red onions. There's probably a real clip of him saying that. He said every word in the book.
That man has said every word in the book.
Pickle.
Pickle.
He's probably said pickle. He's probably said red, and he's probably said onions. I
know he said onions.
Do you think Steve Harvey said pickle and a Rick?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because there's definitely been a guy in the show named Rick, and he's like, Rick, your turn, you know, that kind of thing.
True.
I was up in the northern lower peninsula of Michigan,
in
the wilderness.
Tyler, you're also...
But they had cable, but only like a couple channels, and they were playing Family Feud. And I swear this happened. This is one of those things where it's like, people don't believe me. But it was like, what's something you don't like about, like, someone? I don't remember the exact problem. But the number one thing was, like, they smell bad. But the way that they phrased it was onion booty. And I'm like, the fuck does onion booty mean?
You ever meet someone who got onion booty?
Sadly, yeah. I was gonna say the title is based for their For You page. That's kind of what mine's like a little.
We love the song "Good Luck Babe" by Chappell
And we
Roan.
also like a little bit.
Did you see the new? It's right
I
there.
did see the
Yeah,
DLC.
The DLC.
I personally never played Stardew Valley, but I understand the reference.
You get the hype.
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's a good thing to get.
Mm-hmm. No, as I said, most of my For You page has just been a bunch of farm equipment being shown off.
I had like horseshoe videos for a while.
I mean, I should
Like it would just be like horses getting their horseshoes replaced.
It's because you like underscores.
That's true. I do like underscores.
Yeah, I get a lot of pulled pork park content.
I really want to go. First rapper to go to Pulled Pork Park was actually Soulja Boy. I don't know if you knew that.
That's crazy.
All expenses paid.
All expenses paid. Recently they've been really trying to get me to watch Fallout content, and I haven't watched the show, and I'm not particularly interested in Fallout.
My ticket's full of Fallout. I'm not gonna watch the show, but I understand why it's good.
But they really want me to watch it because I'm getting a lot of like, what happened in Vault fucking 1845?
What happened to
Johnny Fallout.
I've played the Fallout games, but what do they know about cameras?
What happened to Ella Purnell?
What happened?
I don't know.
You're the one who can tell us.
That's what I'm asking. Yeah. What happened to Walter Goggin?
Great question. Lots of thought-provoking questions going on today.
Smoking that shit that made Dermot Mulroney.
Smoking that shit that made Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
my Metagross is named Joe Biden.
Nice.
All caps.
I can't believe it hasn't been a Przzlocke mon yet. Joe Biden in all caps.
I did recommend it for something.
You did like last stream,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
I don't remember what it was though.
Oh my
It's a good name.
That is a good
Why does this have water balls?
Pause.
What?
Fuck this.
4 more years.
Okay.
Pause.
It's okay. We're fine. This thing's gonna be a Rapidash soon.
Isn't it 40?
40. It's
That's
in the level cap.
That's crazy.
Jinx, you have to get baptized.
4 more years.
Pause.
Pause.
This guy's gonna have bulldoze, even though it doesn't exist yet.
This game have high horsepower.
They're gonna give. I don't get why they get that. They gave that. Like I get it's a good ground physical move, but like that's not a horse.
True. They just want to.
That shit is not a horse.
They just want to move Earthquake because Tyler the Creator went too hard on that track.
That is the reason.
Yeah.
That's why they made grassy terrain nerf earthquake damage. You know that?
No. Sorry, I got distracted by Title's comment about Joe Biden being a Piplup name.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't. I wouldn't name the Piplup leftist. That's what it was.
Dude, I should have been there. I'm sorry, guys. I should have been there. I would have made him. Because I was there when you chose Turtwig and it was failed.
The middle stage of Natu and Zatu. I got to get the picture. It's like Batu, ain't it?
I don't. If you search Batu, that shit is not coming up.
No, it's Beta Zatu,
Yeah.
right? Oh, it's right here. How do I not? Is there? Oh, there it is.
I think it's a PNG.
It does not appear to be, but let's find out. It's a
I
JPEG.
think it's really funny if the white background is just there the entire time.
No, you go to.
I gotta put it in Photoshop.
Oh shit.
Just go to Photop on browser.
I've never used Photop.
It's just Photoshop,
Photop.
but you don't have to launch Photoshop.
I do enjoy that.
I just realized I haven't.
New project.
I can't believe I haven't been.
It should. Yeah, it's automatically.
I can't believe I haven't been
And then
watching.
change
What is
background to
going on?
transparent.
I need my piss.
Whoa.
I need my piss points.
What the fuck is this?
Click the X at the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a big thing.
Yeah. That was
Okay.
And then go to background.
Where?
It's in like where you have the dimensions on the.
Oh,
top.
okay. Okay. Background.
Make it
Transparent. Great.
Create. Oh, it didn't do dimensions. That's fine.
I'm getting my piss points.
I think I'm just gonna open Photoshop.
Alright.
I know how to use it.
Do you?
He's not a believer.
I'm not a
in
photo
open source browser.
I'm not a photopeer.
I am a Photopea lover.
Do I have? Am I getting my piss points? I want my piss points.
Watch this, and then we
You
just.
taught me Photoshop.
I did. I taught both of you guys
You
Photoshop.
did actually.
Look at that. I'm gonna select my subject here,
The
and
thing
we're
that
just
happened-
gonna. Ah! Hold on. That's not how we wanted it.
This never would have happened on Photo P.
Here, I'll show the people what we're working with right now.
trying to fucking. I want my piss points, bro.
Oh wait, no, we want negative.
Why can't I talk in your chat?
Why can't you?
You're banned.
You're banned, bro.
You're banned.
You're done.
You're done.
You like toes.
Oh shit, the toes.
I've shut off my toes.
Yeah, I wish you didn't.
Hold on.
I don't know.
I want my piss
You're
points.
watching a VOD.
What VOD are you watching?
Don't know.
Don't perceive,
He's on the ground.
Don't perceive me.
He's on the ground.
Despawn.
Now you got Batu for all your Batu uses.
I do. I can use Batu anytime I want.
I can't believe you're playing a stream right now. I'm watching it happen.
What are
yeah.
you watching?
You're
Hold on.
You're
Oh no, that is Batu.
Yeah, you're right. Tom was right. I was just watching a VOD. For
I was
some
like,
reason.
why do you have the timer or the like time scroll controls?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I was just trying to watch. I wanted my piss points.
I wanted my Przzlocke content.
I want my piss points.
It's like the modern day Ovaltine.
Dude, I love Christmas Story.
Smoking that shit that made Batu.
There's Batu.
This is the high quality content you can't get anywhere else.
You can't get it anywhere else.
Yeah,
Like it's
true.
not. Oh, I'm confused. Shit.
This is truly.
I forgot.
This is
Dude.
this is truly the stream of all time.
I was fighting.
Oh, you can do one more.
I was fighting Steven in
Uh-huh.
Pokemon Emerald.
Yeah.
The like post game fight. And one of his Pokemon had Confuse Ray or some way of confusing.
Yeah.
My Zatu hit itself in confusion 4 times in a row.
Well, she's not doing very good either with this.
Brendan, everyone's mad at me for having.
She should be
They're-
playing the guitar.
They're mad at you for having too much money.
Everyone's mad at me for having insane grippers. How would you think they would react if they saw the videos of me using my grippers for good?
Okay, let's not talk about that.
Okay.
Let's keep your toes.
Let's keep your toe situation private.
Okay. I'm just saying I have the videos.
Why was I nervous to click Aquajet against this, thinking it had armor tail?
Nah, it's got Cudchew.
Nah,
I have brain rot. I have VGC brain rot.
You gotta believe in yourself for Indy.
It's
You
not
keep
for-
saying you're gonna go 3 and 6.
I am.
Nah, you're
I went
going-
3 and
you're
6 at
going
Orlando.
5
I'm gonna
and
go
4,
3 and
bro.
6 at Indy. I don't even have a team. It's
I
in a
know.
week.
It doesn't matter.
I didn't even decide what I want to do. I wanted to play the turtle, but then that thing
I-
is not what I wanted it to be.
I brought my Switch if you needed Pokemon for it.
I'm
Did
good.
you bring a DS Lite?
I did not do that.
Come on, man.
What's up, brother?
They can't see you, Tommy.
What's up, brother?
They cannot see.
That guy like spawned like 2 days ago.
You did.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Wait. What's up, brother?
Don't press prankster quash against star types. I'll keep that in mind for my quash user.
What? How many prankster quash users are there?
There is Sableye and
Sableye and Murkrow.
I think Sableye is the only quash user. Period.
Quash.
Murkrow has quash.
Oh, does it?
It did. Maybe not in Gen
Oh,
9.
I think it does actually. Yeah.
Get quashed all over, idiot.
Y'all quashing in here?
Who up quashing?
You don't mind if I quash?
Yo, hit that shit. We're
Bro,
gonna,
bro hit the quash.
we're gonna
right now.
quash.
Hit the
Bro,
quash.
bro hit the quash.
Hit the quash.
This is
Hit the quash.
we're off the rails. We are off the rails.
It's awesome because I'm
Hit the
like
quash.
I'm completely sober.
Me too.
And
It's
like
just
this.
him.
Hit the quash.
Why are you Big Justice?
We're white guys. Oh,
We're
wait,
white
this double
guys.
battle's insane though. What should I
We're
lead?
Costco guys.
Probably.
Of course we gotta go shopping.
I mean, this is probably just the best. This is probably just the best lead, right? Into anything they can throw at us.
They
They got a Raichu though, I think.
We're
do have a
Costco.
Raichu.
Did they lead it?
I don't know. No, these people don't have a Raichu.
Oh,
These
they
people
don't?
do.
Brendan.
I'm pretty sure.
Huh?
I'm 90% sure.
We're Costco guys. Of course we're not afraid to get a little wet.
Were you afraid you were gonna get wet?
Wet.
Let Tommy do this fight? Absolutely fucking not.
Dude, I would yoink.
We're gonna lead this, and we're gonna see how it goes.
I think I got.
We're not afraid of double
I
battles.
think I got a Discord DM. I think I'm being called out.
Guys, we're at 68 subscribers. One more subscriber, we can be at 69 subscribers.
That's true. That's true.
And I've subscribed 9 times this month, so please don't make it be me.
I think I already subscribed.
It is a
It
right
is
shoot.
right shoot. Damn, I'm stupid.
I already subscribed.
Well, that's okay, because this is a free switch to,
Her.
yeah, her, I suppose. That's my only thing that's good against electric on this team.
Yeah, I could do this.
I mean, we'd kill you. Loki!
Wait, no, is it lightning rod?
Lightning rod doesn't work like that in this game.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Lightning rod 100%.
Oh,
works like
yeah,
that in
it
this game,
does.
because it does in Gen 3.
It doesn't, I'm sorry,
It doesn't make you immune.
It doesn't make you immune.
Yeah.
Yes, Tommy.
Nothing.
What if I just Aqua Jet the Raichu?
Yeah, you're good. You're good like
I
that.
don't know.
Aqua Jet Raichu, kill.
Does Omnis Wind hit both?
Oh, wait, Lightning Rod's hidden, Milky says. It is.
Is it? Okay.
Lightning Rod's hidden in Pokerogue. I know that.
Okay. Then yeah, go for it. Dude, well, I've been fighting the fucking Mount Battle.
Static
level 10.
right now.
Yeah.
Hey Pierre, you welcome out here.
We might have brain rot.
God, I love her music.
They gotta.
I love her music.
She's gotta be playing the guitar.
Yeah. You ever listen to Carried Away?
Is that with what's his name?
No, it's
Oh, it's just her.
it's just her.
No.
Big level for Bidet. It does have Thunderbolt, and it did click it.
They do side events at tournaments, called Smash Sisters, where it's like crew battles.
Okay, we live a crit,
for,
so we're
for
fine.
all women. I think they should host a tournament called She Her Showdown,
She her show.
and to enter you have to
You have she her pronouns.
Well, yeah, but I just in general, you don't
Right.
only.
Wow,
you
oh, we
can
got the
she
boost.
that- It's over. Scrotum is on fire.
we got the boost,
You
baby.
got the boost.
And now it goes for Thunder Shock. It's a very wise option. Oh shit, he's playing for money.
I'm just hiding in the corner over here.
He's playing for money, RN.
Registered nurse.
Oh, big tail whip, guys.
Tail whip hits both, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna die.
Well, yeah, but it's a pretty good movement.
You go.
I forgot Para quarters your speed in this game.
It does.
That's
Until Gen
ridiculous.
5?
That's ridiculous.
Crazy.
Gen 6 maybe.
That's just like not very intuitive, I think.
Zach and Jen.
Burn halves your physical damage. Why does this? What if burn quartered your physical damage?
Honestly,
My God.
let's do it.
Oh, Brendan, I'm an ass. I'm an idiot.
What?
I'm an ass idiot.
I'm an idiot.
I forgot to bring you the book.
Oh no, dude, you're fine.
Yeah.
I forgot about it too.
I've been meaning to give you the Gen 6 book for a while. I
Oh,
haven't.
you're okay.
I know.
You'll see me again.
No.
Yes, you will.
No.
Okay.
We're going to the Orioles.
We're going to the Orioles. We're gonna do the 999 at the Orioles.
We're gonna go to the park challenge.
We're gonna do the
We're seeing the Orioles. At
guys.
Polport
Guys,
Park.
we're seeing the Orioles at the Polport Park. And we're gonna do the 999 challenge.
I don't really trust
dogs.
leading Ponyta into any of these people, so I'm just gonna lead Bidet and fucking. We're gonna go crazy.
Hey, Chad, how many of you would do the 999 challenge?
We were talking about that earlier. There's some 999 fans in the chat.
Do I have 999 fans in the chat right now?
Joe Biden.
Joel Biden.
This guy's name is Ernest.
You just gotta type 1 in the chat if you're a 999.
You really got Chansey. That's crazy.
I did. Well, Chansey's guaranteed.
Well, yeah, but you have it.
Yeah.
The 111.
Last time I didn't get it. Last time I ran out of Pokeballs.
Lame. Come on.
Quick Claw goes crazy.
I've been thinking about starting to run and Bun, but I don't hate.
I've been
myself
thinking
that
about
much.
Run and Bun. I like it.
It's just like
I like
so
watching it.
much.
I feel like
It's like Kaizo but more fun. I think.
Yeah, it's Kaizo with like 7 times more options.
And it's fairer.
Blakers, I feel like we need to develop a non-alcoholic
It's
version
fairer,
of the
but there's more
999.
fights.
Yeah, exactly.
By like double.
What's like the 999? What's like the non-alcoholic equivalent of beer?
Baja Blast.
Yeah, they don't sell those at like ballparks.
Backpack.
Backpack.
You don't just do the 999 challenge in your room.
9 Red Bulls.
9 Red Bulls.
That kills you.
You've seen what I could do with 9 Red Bulls.
Have I?
You see me with more than 9.
I don't like what this guy's up to. You see him? He set up 2 double teams.
You have Aerial Ace.
If I did, it would not be good to switch that into a Luxio, would it?
Well, unlike some other guy.
No, I got Shockwave and I got Feint Attack. Oh, I don't have Feint Attack in this party, but I got Shockwave on Rotom. But he's got
Wow,
Bite.
Your team is terrible into electric.
It sure is.
Yeah, your team's pretty
But it's a
bad.
Luxio.
Yeah, just keep going.
We're just gonna go.
Keep that up.
Oh,
Oh,
yikes!
Swagger.
We're just gonna do a little switch in.
Into who?
Um,
I feel like the Trader's Scrotum is your best bet here.
No, because it's Ghost.
They put this on the fog route, literally. I think I go Ponyta.
Yeah, I think Ponyta's the move.
This fucking guy.
You're gonna wipe. Oh, let's go.
Let's go. Hit it again. Yes.
Oh.
Ponyta's insane. I sped up in case that I didn't want to. The suspense was gonna kill me.
9 Gabapentins.
9 cups of and 9 Gabapentins.
Damn. I didn't realize it did the 999 that easily.
Oh.
If the 9's Gabapentins, bro, I hit that so quick.
What the hell, dude? This is a probe Bopaz.
Brendan, every once in a while I'm reminded of this image.
Oh yeah, your Red Bull.
All my Red Bull, yeah.
Dude, he's para-flinching me. This is crazy. That's such a good
I
poster.
forgot about that.
Do you remember all the Red Bull?
You were gaming.
I was given so much Red Bull, dude.
Chris still has $5 invested.
I also forgot that I think I still.
Do you see this guy? Para-flinching
You
this
should
shit
delete
out?
that.
Flinching, bro.
He's para-flinching
Tommy,
me.
you should delete that off your phone.
What the card number?
Yeah,
I have the card.
that's crazy.
They never got rid of it. I don't use it for anything.
Let's not admit that on the internet.
Well, like he's not using it. So
yeah,
it's
I'm not
fine.
using it, and they don't know what the card's for.
Well, they do.
I don't. I didn't say what the card's for. I just have a card.
Oh, I thought you meant the
He
people
eats
who-
that.
Yeah.
He
no,
eats that.
they also those people don't know that I still have that card. I haven't said shit about it.
I'm gonna tell them.
Don't tell them.
I don't know any students anymore.
It's like you should know one person. No, I don't know. I don't know why they were so like irresponsible about dealing with it. I still have it.
Irresponsible with my gabapentin.
True.
I must be Gabba the way that I'm patented.
Whee! I'm speeding up this shit so I can get to Celestic Town faster.
It's crazy they made Chatot like that.
Like how?
Bad.
Built.
No, he's my friend.
He's your friend, but he sucks.
Bong.
I'm not friends with people who suck.
Why am I here?
That was not meant to be that was not meant for you to be self-depreciating.
I'm gonna be real. Zatu's my favorite Pokemon. I love that guy.
Really?
He
Yeah.
sucks so bad.
Not in Gen 5. Gen
Yeah.
5 OU, that thing is not only
Zatu is one of my personal favorite Pokemon. I can't do Jimothy cool.
not only is Zatu good in Gen 5 OU, that thing's like on most teams. Well, not most,
Well,
but
no,
it's on a
his brain is better.
it's on a significant amount of teams.
It is a usable option on the third most common archetype.
I guess my favorite Pokemon is Psychic Starter right now.
What?
I wish I knew what he said.
I said I guess my
There's a
favorite
guy over here,
Pokemon
right?
is your starter right now.
Empoleon?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have Rock Smash.
Scrotum.
Scrotum.
Scrotum. That's my starter. They call me Kebapentin James.
Chad, how much for a foot shot right now?
Stop.
1 sub.
I mean, if it gets the numbers up, I guess sure.
Guys, 1 sub and I'll show my feet.
Surely there's someone out there who takes who takes it.
If you guys really want it, you can always unsub and then resub, and it's
That's not how
you
that
can't do
works.
that.
Oh, damn, never mind.
Anonymous gifter, we need you. Yeah, where's the anonymous gifter at? I'm holding out hope that Mega Luxray will exist and have 110 speed and strong jaw. They're gonna give that thing Cudchew.
I think giving it anything is messed up.
They're gonna give Mega Luxray Cudchew. You heard it here first.
It's so messed up that they gave Mega Salamence an ability.
They did do that.
He already had Intimidate. You're gonna Intimidate and then switch out, get a new ability?
I also just don't like.
How is that fair?
I don't like Mega Salamence.
He's built like Roaring Moon.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Wow, he lived.
Wow. Goal.
Oh, I need to look up how to get a toxic TM. I forgot about that.
Double chocolate chip.
In what, Gen 3?
Yeah.
Double
I
chocolate chip
don't know.
cookie.
I might.
Anyone know how to get a toxic TM in Gen 3? I feel like there's someone out there who knows.
Well, I have the one in Emerald, and I used it already, I think.
But you need another one?
Yeah, for Vaporeon.
Mega Salamence got banned in 1 day. That's fucked
yeah,
up.
Aerialate is a crazy ability. Gen 3.
Fiery Path. But if you already got it, then is there a way to get a renewable
Oh,
one?
wait, I have one.
Oh?
Yeah, I have one.
Nice.
It's an XD.
XD Gale of Darkness.
You get it for defeating the first round of the Or Coliseum.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Tommy, have you had water recently?
Yes, actually.
Okay, good.
Brandon, we're Bellatro guys.
We're Costco guys.
We're Costco guys.
Of course I'd pick up a smoke ball. I said this to you, I think, earlier, but Matt and I were hooping.
We're Pokemon guys.
Matt and I were hooping yesterday, or 2 days ago or whatever, and we were just like, we're white guys. Of course we can hit the corner three.
Yeah. A regular...
Brian says you should have more water. Hi, Brian.
Brian, you're in the chat.
Brian's in the chat. Brian's always in the
He
chat.
was showering when I was leaving.
I'm gonna come over there and give him a piece of my mind.
His leg is broken.
His leg is broken.
That's why I
You
said
should-
I'm coming over to him, not he's coming over to me.
His leg is cracked in half.
I know it is. Brian, would you like a hello in real life?
This guy.
This fucking guy.
Am I allowed to ask a question here? This is messed up. He says, give me your key.
Give me your key.
Give me your, that's not your key. Give me the key to your apartment.
You can't just ask someone for the key to their apartment.
I'm breaking in.
Tom didn't even bring you gabapentin. You think Tom's gonna give you the key to their apartment?
Key to the city?
Tom, have some gabapentin.
I don't have gabapentin with me.
You can at least have the key to your apartment so I can get some gabapentin.
You know, if you go to the apartment, Brian can let you in
Yeah,
because
but
he's
he's on
there.
I
Crutch?
can also let you in.
He's on crutch. Well,
I have to go back.
You have to go back right now?
No, like in 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
12
get to
minutes.
Celestic Town. I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright, sounds good.
That does nothing. Noctow's got some spadef.
Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian.
Noctow's a little
Do not
spadef.
hobble over, Brian.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna-
Brian, don't hobble over.
Brian, do not hobble over.
They'll come to you.
Do not come.
We're inclusive of our friends' abilities.
I've said this in chat.
When they're hurting, we pick up the slack.
I've said this in chat, but I'm saying it out loud for everyone to hear. They need to make a regional form of Noctowl. ASAP.
Make it like psychic type, you think?
I think it should just be a snow owl.
Ooh.
I think snow owl Nocturne would be cool.
it would be cool.
I think it'd be cool.
They should make one that's like a ghost grass type. That's like, and it has the move Spirit Shackle.
And it's like a it's like a 4-syllable name.
It's like an
Decky Dewey.
Decky Dewey.
It's like an art.
And it's named after a type of tree.
Is that what it's named after?
Yeah, a deciduous tree.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow. The more
Is
you
that
learn.
true?
Mhm.
I thought it was like a sniper.
No, deciduous forest, I think, is technically what it's called. A deciduous forest is a type of forest. It's a biome.
I'm just dumb.
I
Brian,
don't
do
think that's a
not
biome. I
hobble.
only know it because of
Brian,
Zoo Tycoon.
Brian, do not come. Do not come.
They'll come to you.
In the wise words of Kamala Harris, do not come.
Also, Matt's still. I think Matt's asleep, and I would like to not disturb him as long as I can.
That is also asleep. Do not come.
Which is why I'm telling Tommy to hush once in a while.
Sorry.
I know. I said once in a while.
Okay. So I'm gonna be really loud right now.
No. Don't come, bro. Vine Boom. Classic.
Boom.
Last trainer. What do we think? We lead Danny Duck here, I think.
I don't know what it has.
I don't know what it
There's
has
an
either.
Altaria for sure.
Is that a male Danny Duck?
I don't think I have a way to kill Altaria.
That is a male Danny Duck.
I don't think it has very good moves.
Altaria is not a good Pokemon. It's fine.
It's true.
Why not use Rotom?
How is bro sleeping through this?
Because
Matt
it's
sleeps
neutral.
through. Well, first of
Oh,
all, you have to
it's
understand is that
fine,
Matt has a YouTube video at like max volume on his TV right now,
He does do that.
He has one. Tangela. Okay. Matt has a. Falls asleep with a YouTube video on his TV every hour of the day.
He's got Coney beating every Smash character.
Yeah, he's got a Coney. There's definitely a Coney video playing on his Switch right now, and it's at max volume. He's not going to hear a single thing
Do you
in this
think
room.
Matt falls asleep to low tier god compilations?
No, I think he watches
it's
Coney.
Okay.
He watches Coney, Small Ant, and Ludwig.
But what if he?
Point Crow?
What
I don't know if he's a Point Crow guy.
What if he runs out? Do you think he will watch
Point Crow
low
guy.
tier god?
I don't think
Of course we beef with Small Ant.
we're Point Crow guys.
I don't think they have beef anymore.
Of course they don't.
They
They
don't.
squashed it.
Just watch the beef.
We're Point Crow guys. Of course we travel across Breath of the Wild map in a straight line. That was the news video.
That's the
uploaded.
news video.
I haven't watched it,
I
but I've
watched the
seen
one
the thumbnail.
where it's a map randomizer with the first 3 generations.
Did you watch the yard? The yard video today.
I don't think so.
Do your walls have thickness? Yeah, our walls don't border each other. Our
There's
our heater is in between our 2 rooms, so
actually,
we really can't hear each other through.
I don't know that shit.
I can really only hear Matt when he's either screaming
I was
or
gonna
like
say,
his door's open.
Brian hears me when I rage at melee ranked.
But yeah, we have like our heater unit is in between our 2 rooms,
No one hears me.
and then on my other side here is a storage unit.
I work
So there's no one on the other side of my wall either. It's a pretty quiet apartment. Like I can only hear the footsteps of the people
No.
above.
no.
Was I wrong? Is there no Altaria on this team?
No, there, he
It's
just
not-
has a nice firewater grass core.
Yeah, no Altaria.
I'm foolish.
No, that's a Twitch streamer.
Imagine.
Well, Foolish is a member of the community. Foolish is currently 2nd on the sub-gifting leaderboard.
Foolish.
Wait, somebody. How? That's not accurate.
He gifted 2 subs after you did.
Well, no, but I have more than Tanner.
No, I think you're tied with Tanner. I think you both have 24.
What?
I can check. Hold on.
Here, I'm gonna let you guys finish off this video. I'll be right. This battle. I'll be right.
Are you good, brother?
I'm gonna take my contacts out.
Okay.
My eyes are getting dry.
He's got some dry eyes.
I do got dry eyes.
Let's see. Where are you on the
It says I'm
leaderboard?
at 18, which is
That is
inaccurate.
not true. Yeah, hold on. You're both at 24.
I'm not giving you $5 more.
You don't need to give me $5 more. It's okay.
I'd rather buy you a hot dog.
That counts. I'm a big dog guy.
They gotta add that to the leaderboard.
Number of dogs purchased. Oh yeah, were you around when Foolish gifted subs in his sleep?
No.
So he was like, I think he was doing a bit. I'm not 100% sure, but if I had to bet, he's doing a bit. But he was typing in chat as he does, and he's like, all right, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to bed. And he goes to bed, and then all of a sudden he gifts a sub. Like it was like an hour later, he gifted a sub, and everybody's like, wait, he isn't saying anything in chat. Like he isn't typing. So we're like, did he just gift a sub while he was fucking asleep? And then he starts typing like gibberish, like it's like sleepwalk typing. Basically he was just typing nothing. And then he woke up the next day with no recollection. He texted me and he's like, Prizzy, why does my bank have a Twitch statement on it from like 2 a.m? And I was like, brother, you gifted a sub, do you want me to Venmo you your $5 back? And he's like, no, you can keep it.
You there? I've got a message for you.
Strong Kism, thank you for following. Appreciate it.
No, you could sub, and we could. Be at
Don't say that. No, you don't have to do that.
I'm just saying.
Don't.
It's always an option.
Stop.
You can also join the Patreon.
No. Stop. No.
Mystical 2 Gaming when Mystical 3 Gaming walks in.
Dude, Jordan's a fiend.
Jordan is
Where's my
legend.
Prime sub at? Am I playing on controller? Yes, I am. Right here. It's an Xbox controller.
It's a Game Boy Advance controller.
Yo, I hear if you guys sub, you get access to unreleased content never before seen,
That's not true.
including PG. including PG-13
I didn't
plus
realize
content.
the class of 3000 was on
Yeah.
the album wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class
We
of
listened to that in the car, we did
3000
it
sing.
today.
Yeah, one of the songs came on while I was driving Tommy back from lunch.
Yeah.
Class of 3000.
I ended up being
sing.
awake at noon.
I
I was cleaning my apartment.
Yeah, but I had a crazy productive morning. I got Dunkin'.
Did you get a donut?
No, I got a bagel with cream cheese.
Well, I'm sure. It's just I know they usually try to be asleep. I didn't want to fuck with your schedule.
But like I hit a combo. I hit a true combo because I went to not Michael. Well, I did go to Michael's, but first I went to Walgreens to print out those pictures. Then I went to Dunkin', which was right next. I didn't know there was a Dunkin' next to the Walgreens, but there's a Dunkin' next to the Walgreens. Got myself a nice bagel. Got myself some snack and bacon. Got myself a nice blue raspberry beverage. And then across the street to Michael's to buy the little frame there, or the little canvas there. It was great. It was a great morning. And then it was a 4-8 combo because then I went to go get him.
You did also get me.
This guy.
Yeah.
I went to go get him.
If I had gotten it at 9 in the morning, I would have still asked you to pick me up. I know you usually try to be in bed by noon, and I didn't want to disturb you like that.
I mean, I usually try and be in bed by like 10, but I was grinding this morning.
Still, no, I get.
Because I didn't know where you were sleeping, and I was like, our house is kind of yucky.
Again, I talked.
Because I was sick and Brian's leg is broken.
I messaged Brian. I messed up my times. I realized I'm not gonna get into like noon. Like, isn't Tom trying to sleep by then? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna bother Tom with that. So I wanted to let you know. And I hit it last minute. I was like, oh, this is gonna be like the day prior. I should probably let everyone know that.
I was gonna say
that was on me.
On me. So Tommy texted me. Well, I already knew I had to pick you up, or at some point, one of us had to pick you up. So I knew you were coming. It wasn't an issue. But then you texted me at like 10 p.m. last night and was like, "Hey, my bus is coming in at noon. Can you pick me up?" And I text back probably within 10 minutes.
I fell asleep in that 10 minutes.
Yes, exactly. I text back within 10 minutes and I say, "Sure, this is for tomorrow, right?" And then I do not get a response.
I respond when I wake up. And for reference, I woke up at 3 in the morning.
He woke up at 3 a.m. and he texted me back, yes. But I was awake, so I knew. And then
You didn't respond.
I being awake, I was laying in bed with a YouTube video playing on my phone. I'm not moving my arms. Coney. I wasn't watching Coney. I was the only YouTuber. I was watching Jimothy Cool. I was legitimately watching Jimothy Cool.
Jay chillin'?
I was watching.
Walls are watching. Quintessential plot of. I can't do it.
Well, I was watching Infernape and Empoleon in Gen 4 OU. That's a new video he just made. Oh. Did you know Infernape used to be good in Gen 4 OU?
I believe it.
But it's really fall out of favor because it's just so frail, and it needs to rely on Flare Blitz to do like meaningful damage, which is recoil, and Stealth Rocks really chips it down. Empoleon and Sandstorm. Empoleon, on the other hand, is immune to Sandstorm, and is a very good option. It's a great lead. Because you can take out rock setters pretty easily with it.
But what if my rock setter explodes?
Well, it's a steel type.
I didn't consider that.
It resists that, exactly. And then you might get into Torrent, and then you're just going crazy.
That is true.
Yeah.
You can often run sub to manipulate your HP so that you're in Torrent range. Torrent boosted Hydro Pumps. Really good in Gen 4 OU. Not a lot of resists.
I'd rather run competitive. I don't know what
it doesn't have that yet.
Does it have competitive? Is that true?
Yeah, in Gen 9.
In Gen 9.
Well, it was it was Defiant.
Yes, Defiant.
But then it was a special attacker, so it really didn't matter. It really was useless, and then they changed it in Gen 9 from Defiant to competitive.
Yeah, it made no sense until Gen 9.
Bro, you are sleepy.
I'm an AP boy.
All right, let's get you to bed. All right.
I want to go yell at Brian for like a minute and then go to bed.
Oh my God. Are you gonna sleep there?
No, I could.
What's the point? Okay.
I just wanted to run.
You'll see Brian tomorrow.
What? Okay, pick a song for the end stream.
Oh, can I pick actual song?
Yeah. What song do you want on the end on the credits?
Shit, what's a good like song ending song? Cause I have like a bunch.
You got 10 seconds.
Shit.
Can I pick one?
Yes. If you can pick one before Tom picks one.
I want you to play Star Trippin' by Kevin Atwater.
What about you? What do you think?
Shit.
Well, we'll compare the two.
I got Irresponsible by MA.
See, I don't like doing this because then I have to pick one of your songs. I'll do yours since you're having a good night. What was it called again?
Star Tripping.
Star Tripping
by Kevin Atwater.
By Kevin.
Right there, that one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, number 13th. Welcome back. You're just in time for the stream to end. I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. on the dot. We did good timing. Exactly. We got to Celestic and we yapped a little bit.
We yapped.
Number 13th, you could gift 13 subs.
No, stop. Please don't listen to that.
If you give 13 subs,
no,
show
stop.
All right.
Okay.
We did yap tonight a lot.
We sure did. Okay. We're gonna go. Brendan, we'll make sure Tommy gets to bed and is safe.
I'll lock out, but Brendan, you gotta listen to the song.
I'm going to. We're gonna play it for the end credits.
All right, good.
But yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, most likely. I don't think I have anything going on. So
I won't.
Tommy won't be.
I'll be on a plane.
But the stream will be back on Sunday. Thank y'all for watching. Thank you for the new follows and subs and stuff.
I'll try and be in chat.
Tommy is very appreciative of you guys listening to his stories.
Thank you for listening to my app sessions.
And Tom's also appreciative as well.
Let's start a stream incentive where Brendan makes me play a battle.
All right, we're gonna go. Bye, everybody. Sleep well.
Bye, everyone.
See you on Sunday. Bye.